What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Final Fantasy XIV. So tonight we're going to be doing something a little bit different yet again. Our goal is going to be to try to get us the Zodiac weapons for our Gladiator class and also for our Black Mage. So we'll see how long it actually takes to grind it out. Hopefully it's not too long to at least get the Zodiac weapon. And then one thing to keep in mind with Zodiac weapons is you don't want to get rid of them or else you have to redo this whole quest line. So you want to make sure that you have plenty of room inside of your inventory to hold primary weapons, which we're kind of lacking on, but you know what? We'll be fine. A bit of both. The guide I saw says we have to go to the Geralt dude, but we also need to grab the other quest line here. Do you have, or have you already unlocked the Ghost of Amdapur?
I think so.
Okay.
But then...
If you don't mind me saying, it seems to me that you've been wanting stimulation of late. Aye, the air of torpor about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are next to the kin to the explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're likely to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see you happen to you, so I will tell you a place that will surely set your heart racing. Ambador Keep. It is a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If thoughts of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep surely will serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name and she will tell you all you need to know. How fares the adventuring of late? Your gear's holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove different between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there is someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena. She's collects all manner of rare artifacts. She might have something in her stock that suits your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Ulda, but since is relocated to Revenant's Toll, so near the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have a reason to go there, you'll want to pay her a call. Alright, so hold on. So let's do. So close that out. This, then you, then that way. Alright, we're good. So you said you've already done the Ghost of Amador one?
Yeah. That's just... Oh. Yeah. It's just unlocked the dungeon. That they're gonna want us to do.
Yeah, I'll head over there and start with that, since that's where the guide started with.
So I've done most of the build quests. I have almost everything unlocked already.
I'm not entirely sure if I should unlock the Black Mage weapon or if I should unlock my Gladiator weapon. Or we can do both, depending on how long it actually takes.
Well, I think you only need to do the quest.
Here, Nedrick's recommendation. Then you must not be without skill. That is said, my duty is to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amdapuri, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During this heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures as such. This fortress was built by the Amdapuri, Amdapuri, an ancient people who rose to power upon the arcane knowledge. During their heyday of the civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, the splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair of the Lambs of the Dalmud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning the Void Sips, and we wood whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. Alright, so we got that dungeon now added to the list. I'm not entirely sure why they started with that one. I guess we'll maybe need that dungeon later on or something?
Yeah, it says that we're gonna need to do it later on.
And so we got that, so make sure to unlock the dungeon as you'll need it for this quest. Esther Bay, alright. So now we just start doing the Geralt part. So we gotta go all the way back to Revenant's Toll. By the way, my money's maxed out, so I may as well just move it for us. I'm not used to you being red since you left our hometown, Nico.
Red?
Yes. Yeah, you're a new color now since the games deemed you a traitor for leaving us.
Oh wait, I think you have the class specific.
Oh, okay. I did turn that on because I was curious what it would actually do. I actually do like that. That makes it much easier to tell who the tanks are.
Yeah.
I thought it was just because you were a traveler. Gotcha. So I'm blue then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing around with a bunch of stuff this morning. I don't remember what all I actually changed. Hi, Miss Rowena. A friend of old Nedrix, are ya? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Gerald. Makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They see his skill as the finest in the realm. Might be as gone as his head, though. Folks will take to the man if you're getting my meaning. Oh, and he likes to drink and all. Plenty of baggage himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he cast out on his ear by his master of the crime of crafting finer wares. And that's well pissed drunk ever since he's roamed here and there, earning his keep to the day. I have known Gerald ever since I landed to do business. Ain't seen him for a while, though, and the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping down his nose. Falling on hard times, he said, asking old bitch Coin to tide him over. Pay me back, neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seems to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud putting up the grist mill or some such place. You might do well to commission his work, leave and reforge the relics of the old if you make it worthwhile. Nothing in Rosoria he can't do. The relics you care about, I promise old payment what might catch your fancy. If you don't like that much, I'll get old Geralt to fire up his forge. That'll make, I promise. Alright, so we go fall rounds. What now? What'd you say, Nico?
I said, holy shit.
What?
This trader here has 3 mounts for 50 million each.
Oh, yeah. What, can you not afford that?
No, I don't even have one of it. I only have 360,000. I need to start gambling.
So the only way to join a FC is to be in the same data center, Nico?
Yeah.
It's kind of a shame since it seems like Thinkrid's got a pretty good company going. But the queue times, man, they're awful. But I guess if you have a full group of 8, you don't really have to worry about queue times anyways.
Only for the bigger really.
I don't know how many in his organization actually all like play together. It seemed like he was able to get like 3 very quickly last night. See, you beach me here. Got business with me, eventually. Then there better be coin or drink in it. Elsewise, bugger off to whatever place he came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? What makes you think I'd fire up my forge for a grimy old... Well, we have a letter. Hey, gods! Where in the 7 hells did you get the promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell you. Nay, not a single bloody gill. Gods, just look at me. As far as I'm fallen. My greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dents and kettles to pay off a tabard jet. You begin to grasp my humiliation, can you? Of course you can't. Why'd I even bother asking? Alright. I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of my sight. Quest Relic Reborn is now available for your roles. The quest can only be undertaken when playing as one of the following jobs. Oh, okay. In order to accept the relic, you must... Yep, we did that. Please know that you can only undertake one Relic Reborn quest at a time. Why? What do you mean?
Cause the weapon you're gonna need to get, you can either get it by crafting or buying from the market for.
We'll see what happens. Oh, that's right. Since I'm a paladin, I get a sword and a shield.
Yeah.
Just let me make sure one thing's clear. It might be as simple as repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's mead, but I still got to be proud it's a matter of weaponsmith. You're getting no less than the finest of me forge. And it might be as you've gotten stamp slip of paper, but I've only gotten you so much restoring relics along these calls for some rare old materials. As I ain't got none, so you want a job done, you'll have to run along and fetch them for me. So what do you want restored? Fancy yourself a knight in shining armor, eh? Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Any road in Cortana you'll be waiting. 'Twas the blade wielded by Jarl Chisholm, the true, one of the 3 first paladins. Story goes, when the first Sultan of Ulda formed the Salt Sword, he had 3 swords forged from the same ore used to make the Oathkeeper, wood for each of his champions. Cortana was one of the blades, and it's laid to rest with his master when he kicked the bucket. Rumor has it though that Jarl Tristram tomb was plundered recently and Cortana taken. I'd wager a flagon of mead it was Almajal who did the deed. Fear makes my blood boil, imagine some filthy lizardman strutting out Zarrox with such a fierce fine blade. Any road, you'll need to retrieve Cortana one way or another. Though we have got it, it makes no odds to me. I fancy you'll have to pry it from the hands of a dead Almajal, though. So hopefully I'm able to buy it from the NPCs, because I saw that a lot of the stuff said you can buy things with poetics in this questline. So I think they might have made it a little bit easier, but we'll see. Because I know it's possible with the trial, but like you said, I don't know if I actually needed to get like my tiers all the way leveled up. And I'm also assuming that now we're going to different areas of the map. Is that what's happening?
We need to get the different.
Yeah, so I have to go all the way over to Ulda. Where's your quest line?
Cortez.
Okay. I'm guessing this is going to be like a simple like solo mission, so we'll see how this works. I completely overhauled the Discord too, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
Might make a Warframe chat too and just join one of like the official Warframe Discords just to get their server news. I believe I have everything set up, but unfortunately, all the games that I set up, none of them have put out any news yet, so I can't even test to see if it's working. But I think it is, or should be at least.
Where's the thing? Oh. Oh, did I think that's my... Yeah.
I'm guessing this would be the sword we're looking for. Hey guys, don't mind us, we're just going to waltz in here. We're friends of the Almajal, remember? That actually worked. Okay. So there was a big fire pit right next to a treasure chest, Nico. I literally came in and landed behind the fire pit and just walked around and grabbed the chest and nothing attacked me.
Oh, you're lucky. I had to kill 2 people.
Did you?
Yeah.
I feel like I was supposed to kill them and have to like fight for it, but they just left it unguarded, so I just, you know, figured I'd do a little bit of swiping while we had the opportunity. If anything, I can at least get through like most of the storyline, and then once I get my jobs higher, I'll be able to craft it. It's like a worst case scenario. Hopefully we can buy most stuff with the tombstone, so.
Well, I think it's top 3. Yeah.
Scourger, you'll be what? Twas the blade wielded by Jarl Trinsum the True, one of the first 3 paladins. Story goes well that the first Sultan of Ul'dah formed the Soul Sword. Yeah, oh, wait, I already read all this. Yeah, we read it all. Here you go, mister. Well, bugger me! Never in my wildest drunken dreams did I imagine he'd actually find the bloody thing. Bah! So I'll have to fire up the forge after all. Having said that, the relics is in far worse shape than I thought. It ain't like nothing to survive much powder in this state. Should have been told I'd be worried about sneezing near it. We're going to need a host what'll give for a restoration. Bring me an Elorian scimitar, one with 2 grade 3 battle dance materia embedded to it. This serves the vessel for a restored relic. Remember that 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. Much less and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in my face. Alright, so now it's going to get to the complicated part.
Yeah. And I don't think you can buy them.
Do I? Okay, 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. Savaging.
Yeah. I wonder, I had a
tongue.
pretty joke of this stuff.
So I assume it's a specific dungeon we can probably grind, or one of the fates for it. And so...
Yeah, but not for the weapon.
What?
The weapon you have to craft or buy. But you also need materia, which I believe it should say.
Well, that's what I was talking about for the scimitar. Alright, so hold on. So let's do some searching around real quick. Because surely this stuff drops in a certain dungeon. Unless you're going to have to grind out the levels for it?
What, the weapon?
Yeah.
No, it says that you can only... So it says obtain the specific weapon that Geralt requests either by crafting or buying it.
Let's see here. That is so weird. Alright, well, if anything, I need to do the Wondrous Palace dungeon.
Oh, for the material?
No. I guess it doesn't really matter technically, but you have to do the Wondrous Palace to get a chance to get the blunt Aeolian scimitar, and then the blunt one you smelt in to turn into a normal scimitar. So So you need 1 blunt, 1 dark steel nugget, 1 basilisk whetstone, 3 fire crystals, and 2 earth crystals.
Are you able to craft it?
Technically, if I get my blacksmith to level 50, I can.
Yeah. That's probably gonna take a while.
But what about you? What weapon do you need, and we can do dungeons so you can get that weapon?
I need a game pole. Oh wait, actually that's
All right, you're gonna have to either put it in like chat or Discord or something. I have what pole? What?
Well, I can buy one.
Oh, you're just going to buy it pre-made. Cheater.
Well, so I need to buy the weapon, right? But then I need the material. So I need 3 savage aim material.
Savage aim, you said?
Yeah, savage aim.
Let's see if I can find where to get that. Unless you're planning on buying it.
Could probably. Yeah, I'm good for that.
Huh. I want to just say, buy it in the market. Well. I mean, I spent a very small amount of time on my other jobs. And I got you... What are you? My goldsmith's level 11. My weaver's level 11. I bet it wouldn't take too long to get it to 50.
I'm not sure. I still haven't touched my crafter.
So it says a dedicated player can potentially reach level 50 in about a week.
Yeah, I was told that it's very... It takes longer than leveling up a normal combat player.
When you get blacksmith to 80, nothing else. It's pretty easy. Craft some stuff until you reach the next job quest. Do the quest, rinse and repeat. Once you get to 20, you can start doing the Ishgardian restoration turn-ins, which then a level per item crafted up to 50. So all these put together can get about 80 pretty easily. However, doing things this way cost a bonkers amount of gil, since you have to buy all the materials, most of which require further crafting from one of their jobs in the first place. The more economic way of going about is to level your crashers and gatherers at the same time. I mean, I'm always at max skill anyways. So I might do it that way.
Yeah, but since you're on free trial as well, you can't buy it material. You should probably have to buy it from the marketplace.
That's because you never worked on your jobs. So technically, your first 11 levels, you just go to the person sitting right next to the job person, and they give you everything you need to buy. You just buy it with gil. So everything up to level 50, apparently, you can just buy with gil, and it's just going to cost a lot of gil. So, I mean, theoretically, it's possible. So let's see, you... I was really hoping that they would have like a blacksmith easily found here. Hold on. Actually, hold on. So we're Because they have a materia master here too, Nico, so you might be able to buy the thing that you need with Gil.
I don't think you can buy from him.
You don't think so?
No, I think it's just to meld the weapon and the material together. Or remove the material.
Let's see here. Alright, so none of these.
Yeah, it's just
oh, that person.
Together.
Alright, so let me see where... That was Zeta. Blacksmith's Guild. Alright, Nico, using your vast knowledge of the game, where is the Blacksmith's Guild?
It's upper.
I actually know this stuff by heart or something?
No, you just look on the map. It's
Did look on the map.
If you go to the F castle, and then it's
oh, yep, Armorer's Guild.
bottom. Well, the blacksmith in bottom left. Blacksmith and armor.
Well, guess we're going to have to rename everything now. Honestly, I thought that quest would have gone much more smooth, Nico.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Are you wanting to also work on your blacksmith stuff?
I might as well, but
Fair enough.
I probably shouldn't work that much on it since I don't have too much money.
Unless you're blind and deaf, I presume you've wandered into the forge of your own accord, and drawn by a sign of our smitten hammers, no doubt. In these hollowed halls, Lims has found metals, all manner of tools and weapons. When I say Limsa, I mean the whole bloody realms. Make no mistake, you need more than a big arms to join our ranks. But if you got iron in your veins and the builder's blessing you, speak up. Well, you're not short on confidence. But do you truly know what you get yourself into, lad? Our traders is born of blood and brine, for as long as the pirates have sailed the Rotado smithies, have forged their weapons and fitted our ships from the keel to cannon. Of course, till sea swallows all ain't just an idle saying. Brine will eat through even the stoutest iron given time, and our forebears long struggled to forge more rust-resistant alloys. Lucky for us, the smithies of Eld were a determined bunch and clever too. When they learned that the kobolds knew something of adventurers' metallurgy, and the smithies set out to make their own. Hello, Vero. Thanks to kobolds' wisdom, they were generously gifted us with those merest hint of priority prompted Lomensian smithing, able leaps and bounds. Once long before the Grendaeans and Odin started, I in our knowledge like that did the kobolds, though. And so 150 odd years ago, two particularly forward-thinking men named Theor Naldeek and Brian Vimeli have brought us ideas of establishing a respectable business. So what happened was, Vero, we were working on Zodiac weapons, and then I got to the part where it said buy the game. So now I'm happy to level up my blacksmith to 50. So yeah, I'm working on my crafting jobs. Be a fair-minded fellow and you'll sell your wares to anyone who had the coin, pirates and foreigners included. When folks were inclined to pay, they'd make sure to remind them where we hadn't completely forsaken our pirate ways. Times are changed though, we a bit more willing to share our wisdom these days. The company's been running the Blacksmiths and Armorers Guild for years now. Welcome to any soul with necessary talent and work will do. As to whether you got enough of it either, well, you'll Forge Master to decide. Speak to me when you're ready to present yourself to him. Alright, so it's sort of like a double-edged sword. The jobs themselves, or sorry, the Zodiac weapons themselves aren't technically behind a paywall, but they're behind a crafting wall, so you either pay to use the marketplace to buy it from someone who grinded out their blacksmith to level 50, or you get your blacksmithing to 50 to continue the quest line. Because where I'm at right now, I need to craft a Aeolian scimitar to Geralt that has 2 different materia installed on it. But the thing is, I can't craft that scimitar until I get my blacksmith to 50, so it's a very clever way of trying to tell people, buy the game. So what'll it be? Great, we got what it takes to train with the best goddamn blacksmith in the realm. Also wouldn't hurt to get my jobs up, I suppose. Well, that's the spirit. If you take any longer to decide, I've told you to bugger off no matter what she said. Can't have half-arsed adventures wasted Forge Master Berthel's precious time, see? He's got a lot of irons in the fire. That's why me and the other lads to make a point of keeping idlers, imbeciles, and otherwise unqualified from getting in his way. Any road, it's time you went and paid your respects to the man. He's the one in yonder making a face like he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. Although technically, Nico, another thing we could do is Palace of the Dead, if we get 4 people. On a side note.
Yeah,
because that's also glowy weapons.
Well, I think we don't necessarily need 4. We could probably do this, you and me. It would be faster to do with 4.
Well, the only problem is you're not going to be as strong as you are here for quite a while.
I know.
And if one of us gets frozen, it's a wipe. And neither one of us have a healer.
Well, I do have a healer, but then it's you know, wanting to heal.
There's a quick way to do it? Really? That's such a small step for me, I completely forgot. About time Radolf sent me a new recruit. It's been too long. I'm Brithel, Forge Master of the Blacksmith Guild. If you're aiming to become a smithy worth the name, it would be a great pleasure to educate you on the finer points of the craft. Oh, the rest of you soul-faced bastards tell you it's hard grilling work fish you only for the best and brightest at what I say. Put a hammer in the hands of the willing and see what happens. What do you say then, lad? Will you swing a hammer for old Brithel? I knew I liked you at the moment I set eyes on you. What did you say your name was again? Cretaceous! A fit name for a hero if I ever heard one. In fact, I reckon I did hear it in a bard song once. It was in the port sod cursing in his cups at the witch. Doesn't matter. It was saving the world for better than someone's mother. 'Tis time to forge yourself a new reputation. Bound onto legend, and you can trust old Brithel to help you do it. There we go, putting the cart before the chocobo. Here, lad. Take this crossbeam and hammer. A smithy without a hammer like me is without a drink with a bloody useless. But don't just stand there whopping at her. Take her in your hands and have a few practice swings, whatever you fancy. She's all yours now. And what it would give to be right now, a lad at smithy never forgets his first hammer. Let's pick out your magic card and pay. Well, the thing is, you do that and then you're locked in it for life. And I still have 2 DLCs, which is like, at this pace, going to be at least 2 months. Alright, so you... It would be real convenient, Nico, when they give you a new item, it just stays at the top. This man gave me something, and I don't see it. At least 4 months, there's so many things to do. Yeah, exactly! That's what I'm saying, like, I'm not in a rush at all to give them money. On top of the fact that, you know, it's much cheaper to not give them money. Alright, so gear set. You gear set. Not going to mess it up this time. Aha! Right. Wait a minute. How did my thing go? That's weird. It's you, so we need to unlock that. You, please don't close yet. Aha! That's right, I need to add it to this list. Blacksmithy, that, lock that in. Now it should be good to go. There are so many things to do. Your hotbars are not shared, maybe? I'm not entirely sure why, Vero, but it just took a minute for it to update, so maybe it was like server latency or something going on? It got there eventually. That's what I was talking about last night. For some reason, there was like a weird like lag behind it. I'm guessing your hotbar is a little bit more reactive than mine. By the way, yes. Ooh, get us a new robe. That's your feeling. Beautiful sight. Never forget a Smitty's hammer and his one true love. Friends will betray ye, lovers will leave ye, but your hammer will never do you wrong. God, seeing you stated that reminds me of the last ale-sodden version of my own younger self. Welcome to your task. What a congregation of soft-handed and scholarlies here. Smithies learn out by doing. Got your hand at making a bronze ingot, then you smithy worth his salt. Got to master the fundamentals, and you had to get more fundamental than that. It ain't complicated. Bronze is just copper and tin melted down and mixed together. So you be needing that's it, copper and tin ore. And seeing as most folk don't carry stuff like that around with them without reason, Spittimer outside can provide you with some for a price, that is. What do they say, lad? Though it is fire shard you'll need. Aye, it ain't complicated, but just don't make it easy. You need to melt the metals after all, and to do that you'll need to get them hotter than a flame kissed. And that's all there is to it, but you can handle it, lad. Sometimes brought in an ingot from Forge Master Brithles, like logs from the main menu followed by the crafting log. Do I know how to level up your crafting jobs below 50 efficiently? I do not. Nico, do you?
I have no idea.
Now, when you say efficiently, Vero, is this guild heavy efficiently, or is this just efficiently? So, usually... Hold on. Do you actually have something I can buy from you? No.
These people outside, they have material you can buy.
Oh, you got someone outside. Perfect.
Yeah, these two right there.
Aha! Hey, he's hiding in the shadows. Nope, like efficiently for real? Ooh, I like efficiently for real. What you got for us? We could just buy a bronze ingot, not even craft it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay. So it turns out that you can't do it the smart way, Nico. Since it's bronze ingot with Forge Master, select the logs from the main menu and follow the crafty log. Not saying you can get there in one day, but you'll get there in good pacing. What kind of good pacing you got, Vero? Alright, Nico, you remember where the crafting log is?
Press N.
N?
N. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, so we need 2 copper ore and 1 tin. You there! We need 2 of you. 1 of you. Yeah, it's good. 2 of you. forgot, we don't have any like the good skills to make it better. So by the way, Nico, I know that you haven't worked on any of your jobs yet, but, well, you broke it.
Yeah.
I was going to say, sort of like Warframe, how the better you do something, the faster you're able to get, but I think you get a little bit less XP in it, so it might not be the best strategy for what we're doing. But when you perfectly craft an item, you're able just to skip the whole, like, trying to figure out the perfect combination for it, and you can instantly build it. So first of all, what you're doing now, do your job quests whenever they're available. Well, to make a bronze ingot, you need copper, tin, and a fire shard. Yeah, we got you, mister. Oh, great, I gotta find it in my inventory. Page 1, 4, 3, 2. Ah! Page 2. It's all part of the plan. Alright, you're alright, lad. Better than us. Sure, you ain't done this before. Because honestly, this is what you expect from adventures fresh out the street. I think you might be a bleeding natural, lad. Just takes the right balance of materials to produce the bronze suitable for your weapons and tools. With this singlet you made me, lad, it's on par with them the adventurers produce. You could take that on the Hawk's Alley and find buyers in no time. Baggart's watching over you, ain't no doubt about it. You got a talent, lad, but don't let it get you ahead. Seen plenty of folk get drunk on early success, only to puke out their guts later because they forgot the talent's worth all without hard work and dedication. So I tell you what, keep it simple for now, lad. Practice for the fundamentals so you can smelt a bronze in your sleeve. And when you've gained a knowledge and confidence that only comes with experience, come back and I'll teach you something new. Next blast with the cable at level 5, so that means you just need to smack your hammer a whole bunch. So first off, you do a whole bunch of questing. Got that part down. Alright, so let's see. Fire shards. Oh, we don't have the bronze ingot, that's why, okay. So you need 1 bronze ingot for that. I believe we have to make 1 of everything to get a bonus, by the way, Nico. Maple lumber. Yeah, I think it's like your hunter's log, where like if you max out like everything inside of your tree, you're able to get your levels up much quicker. So that dude sell maple lumber. Secondly, there is an allied society, the Ixil bird people you can unlock. They offer a variety of daily missions for crafters gatherers. You can finish the daily missions with limited quota to level up. You there, maple lumber. Just buy a lot.
Need a bone chip. Bone chip.
What are you trying to make?
Bronze hatchet. And
Oh, you're making a hatchet, okay.
bronze sword.
You know where this allied society is, Nico?
No.
Man, you're supposed to know this stuff.
Well, you see, I told you I don't do crafting stuff.
We're going to make this easy. I can't buy 100 at a time? Really?
What was it I needed? Lead. I need.
Thirdly, your grand company has a supply and provisions missions every day, and you make the item, enlist it, and submit it to the GC, then you would be able to level up quite fastly. Ooh, I actually unlocked that last time we played. Alright, Nico, so while you're doing this, you're going to get like different spells like for the basic touch. That's going to allow you to get better quality items. So that's what the NQ and HQ is. You can make a high quality item so it'll be more efficient for you in the future. But doing the quick synthesis, you won't be able to do that. Like once you get to about, I think it's level 10 or so, you'll be able to actually do a repair skill, which basically is going to mitigate some of the damage that you do, and that should allow you to be able to keep crafting. You unlocked the Almajal tribe? Yeah, yesterday I did. That's a different one, right? Or is that the same one? The Almajal provide XP with daily missions for your fighting jobs in around 40 to 50. But the blacksmith's not going to be fighting though, this is going to be mostly crafting, right? Alright, Nico, I'm starting to figure all this stuff out. So this crafting job, we can turn in all this junk that we're crafting over to the Grand Company and we'll be able to get credit for it. So I think they'll just buy all this junk from us. I doubt they'll be giving us much money, but technically we should be able to, like, you know, clean up our inventory again. Because the more junk you craft, the more your slots are going to fill up quickly. The crafters are the Ixels, the bird people in Grindania. However, do your Grand Company provisions first. So far, I got to level 7.
Let's try it. Oh, that one.
What are you trying to do over there?
I mean, it's blocked in everything.
And that is also my plan. Beat it up with a hammer. Season says proof of completion record in the crafting log. I think that's getting us XP too. Wait. Wait, what are we doing wrong? Okay. Press Control U. What is this? This is the list? Oh, so that's the list for the Grand Company. I should be able to do everything but the bridges, because I don't think I'll have a high enough... Oh, that says... Well, for level 10, so I might be able to make those. Was that saying that's 16 hours and 9 minutes for the next thing? Make these? Alright, Nico, do Control U.
Yeah.
What is under your next mission allowance? Do you have the stuff to make any of that?
Yeah. Let's see, there's a lot of stuff there.
I assume you're further along, so you probably do. Make the items at HQ, you can get extra XP. Oh. Hold on, Nico, don't do that yet until we get the repair skill. Actually, Master's Mend. Actually, we should be able to do that now. Hold on. So what do we need for hatchet? We just need an ingot. Alright, Nico, so when you're trying to get a high quality bronze ingot, you want to just keep doing your basic touch till you get to about 10%, and then you want to use your Master's Mend, that'll add 30 back to it, and then you'll be able to quick synthesize with your one ability to get the high quality one. Then you go over to your hatchet, and now you should have 1 high quality, and then we're going to be stuck with 1 maple lumber. You don't necessarily need high quality materials to guarantee a high quality item, but it'll help craft one better. Easier. Basically, your goal here is to try to get to 100% without having it blow up. What am I doing? Well, you see, what happened with Sniper, I got hit with the paywall. Since I don't have my my blacksmithing high enough to build my Aeolian Scimitar, and I can't buy from the market, I'm stuck leveling up this guy. What are you doing, Sniper? Where's this other one? Copper Scimitar. Or Copter Scepter. He's stuck. I don't have copper yet. Okay. That'll be the next one, unless... Oh, yeah, we should be okay. Got a shower that I'll hop on? Oh, nice. Nico, were you able to successfully do it?
Yep.
Nice.
Let's see.
And on another bonus thing, it'll clear up our inventory of all the random junk that we have.
Well, you see, you have more junk than I have.
I know. I meant to clean it out, and then there was a lot of stuff, and then I was like, all right, this is too much stuff, and I didn't. But since I collect enough stuff, I don't have to go anywhere to keep crafting. Alright, so get that. Then...
Oil.
Have you unlocked gatherers too? No, I don't think so, actually. See, what happened was the paladin requires the blacksmith, so me and Nico just went directly to the blacksmith. Alright, so I need more lumber. You there! Keep feeding us supplies.
Yeah, let's see.
Why? Oh, you're talking about to like manually gather this stuff? Am I out of 10? You there! I need more stuff again.
Nice. Alright, I can do my quest.
What level are you?
10.
Oh. You got higher level than me already. I don't have the bone chips, do I?
Everything on 1 to 5.
Yeah, I think you were a little bit quicker at it.
I need to deliver 12 bronze loops, huh?
Don't want to buy supplies from the merchants, or you need supplies that aren't on the merchant stock, you may consider picking up miners just to pick up the material or metal and stone you need. Well, the good news, Vera, is I'm stuck at the guild cap, so for the time being, it's actually kind of worth it just to spend it. At least it's going to something useful, or at least that's my logic behind it. What do you think? Wait a minute, didn't I make a bronze rivet? What happened to you? Oh, and last night we actually met someone. One of the guys that we were playing with is actually on the free trail. He's been there for 2 years.
Yeah. What
the heck?
That's kind of crazy.
What? I don't even understand that. Whatever. So I just made something and it says it's what I need. But when I'm looking at it, it says that I don't have the thing that I just made. You know, let me go do my mission. That'll speed it up too. I hope you won't stay in the free trial for 2 years. Praise the builder, I was afraid you might have joined up the crew. The thought of it pained so much I was down at the winch till the mortar bills, I was. But you're still brimming with potential and with some extra meat on your smitten arms if your eyes don't deceive me. There, what do you say, something new? Of course, how could I forget Cretaceous? I bet you craft these bronze cross-peen hammers just like the ones in the apprentice smithies use. For this you'll need a bronze maple lumber and hemp cloth. Now I know you're making bronze won't pose you no trouble, but allow me to offer you a bit of advice regarding the materials. If you want to serve yourself your coin, you might consider yeah, okay, we already heard that. If you don't tinkle your fancy, you might consider whacking the odd goblin until it stops moving. You look around what seems and if it ain't swinging a sword at all the different pounding or lump of metal into shape, is it? At the end of the day, and though we are about to get into the pieces don't matter to me. I just want to see if I can make a decent hammer, do what it needs to be doing, and come back when it's done. Am I liking crafting and gathering? Well, the only way to get to the glowy shiny weapons. So, I guess... Oh, craft a hammer. I mean, I guess it's okay. I feel like I would have been a little bit more invested in Guild Wars if they had at least had this same quest line to where it got you something cool at the end. Pretty sure I can actually craft that cloth. Trying to do the bare minimum. Well, I mean, I have some of the jobs. This is Nico's first job, so what do you yell at someone? Yell at Nico too.
Well, I got them all unlocked. And he's never ordered. Since I can buy everything.
Speaking of that, Nico, the you know that we got armor like at the level 5 mission 2, right?
Yeah, don't do that yet.
No, I mean we have better armor per class for higher efficiency.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I'm doing my my class, my job with.
What are them hammers I asked for, lad? Well, the right here, the right here, and then there's some around in one of my pages. Aha! Right here. Seems like the last time we're no fluke. There's something impressive work, lad. Now a layman might look at these and think just a stack of a piece of bronze on a maple stick. But you've done a damn sight more than that. What do you know it or not? A hammer's a tool after all. And the head's got the grip and the shaft are fin 10,000 strikes. What's more than a smithy pounding a red-hot piece of metal in his hammer to make some all the heat and swells a touch? What ain't a problem unless it's a poorly made piece of shite? Take it from me, lad. There's a few things more embarrassing than flinging a glowing hammerhead over your shoulder, straight into the eyes of your newest apprentice, even if he did eventually get his sight back. But I reckon your hammers won't lead to incidents like that. In short, I'm happy to see what you've done. Now spare us both the don't rest on your laurel speech if you're the same to you. Stating the bleeding obvious is best to be done with a drink in your hand, I find. Well done, any road. Here, you'll be needed this. A hammer will suffice for simple smithing, but a complex job called for a more delicate touch. What is a file gives you, using one alongside your hammer will make your life a good deal easier, whatever you're crafting. Smithing something simple, I guarantee you'll find the difference. And what I've done, do it again. I want you to practice till we can wield the file as well as your hammer. Once you've done it, the hang of it, come back here for another task. Yeah, okay. So now we'll be able to get the file, and we'll get more close. Let's see here, so... Control +9. I guess the shoes. Well, I guess I probably should be picking the bronze. Wait a minute, what level you want me to be? Level 10, okay. You said you got to the next page already, Nico?
Yeah, I'm doing 60 right now.
Still on level 9, so he definitely got ahead of me.
I'm level 12.
Let's see here, so fish oil, that was an ingredient. So let's assign like 30 of you. That didn't sound good. No pressure?
It's fine.
I'm gonna make this one more time and it's going to actually work. I don't understand why it's not showing up. You, rivets, synthesize. You synthesize a handful of brawn rivets. Now you... Okay, it worked that time. Fine. I forgive you.
Yeah, if you got the same one I had to make 12 of them.
Wait, what now?
The gas quest.
I'm gonna have to go to Ulda here eventually and actually get rid of all this junk that we're crafting too. Guess I really played this game a little too much. Oh, you're talking about the panic noise from Nico breaking everything? Well, at least you weren't yelling at me for it.
Is that? Oh. I need to make one of these. And these. Don't break.
Alright, fine, I'll do it the slow way.
That's not what I want.
Remember, the Grand Company only likes the pink/green gears and also gears on the provision list. You know what, lad, it might not be the place to say it, but you're being your Grandmaster and all. But like I say, I really like you. Though there's naught we can't. What are you making that face at me for? Oh, no, I don't mean it like that. You're the most promising pupil I've had in God's knows how long at all. I was just waxing some sentimental for a moment. You can't honestly tell me you don't get a bit emotional been out in the night before, eh? Forget it. Been working hard, eh? And I can tell, but this is just the beginning, lad. You see, Art the Blacksmith is deeper than the deepest ocean. And if you plan on getting to the bottom of it, you'll need to... See? No, that's not good. Alright, how about this? If you're meant to set sail for faraway land, Smith and Master, you must, you must try to make the journey in the dignity. See? No, that's not good. Alright. Ah, the hell's with it. Just make the bronze rivets, lad. Alright, now we got the bronze. We're getting somewhere. Hello, sniper. Mention what?
Okay, so Nico has never, he just, you know, he said he has never crafted these weapons. He's got a good excuse. Whereas Bureau has a level 50, right? Beaten the first game, ARR. So, if you're going to skill up, you should look into doing Ixali quests and Failguard Float around that area, because that will supercharge your crafting levels, and you won't even have to use your own resources.
My inventory is getting close to full.
So while we're doing this, I'm gonna look and see where it starts.
I just want you to know that I will try my best to do Rosewest. I mentioned the Ixo quest! She's very angry at you, Sniper, for saying that. Which I will say, she didn't mention it. I mean, it's sufficient. You can just stack the stupid bronze on top of it. Alright, so hold on, so... we'll just discard you. Is there a quick discard button, Sniper? Is there a quick discard?
Yeah, drag it anywhere. Or right click and discard.
Seems important. Keep that one. Alright, good enough. But yes, Vero did mention that. Well, we're too low level for it to really matter.
Yeah.
Would it not be better to get through the first few easy job quests before doing that?
Good. I mean, job quests themselves, crafted here, but you should be. I mean, like basically each of the daily quests will give you full level. Remember that Etat Spire in the North Shroud of Trees.
Alright, Sniper, see the sprouts in your gentle hands will skip out for lunch now. You're leaving us in the hands of Sniper. Oh my god, what could go wrong?
Hey, you know that's just as much a mistake as I do. Don't do that.
I also agree. You can't leave us with Sniper.
What on earth are you thinking? You can't leave my unkid. We're all gonna die.
Is it 11 through 15 then? Oh, anyway, so he wants us to do bronze rivets. The early ones? Oh. That's all you want, mister? Yeah, Nico, once you've successfully done something to 100%, you can click the synthesize button. Hey, this is... I'm scribing against Sniper. Once you do something successfully, Nico, you can click the quick synthesis though. It's not going to be high quality, but you can automatically like knock it out immediately.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's what I did. That's one that you need to do, you know. Oh, I bought the wrong one.
Said boss, still no badge. You have a badge, you just have to hide it inside. Oh, speaking of that, Nico, I figured out why you don't have a badge.
Wow.
It's a privacy setting. You can have it set so you can show you're a founder or not. Or, I mean, technically it may remove you as a founder, but then you would lose your #1 and you'd never be able to get it back.
Privacy set?
Yep.
What's in my setting? How do I get to that shit?
I don't know.
The privacy?
I can also tell you that Twitch has now made it very convenient for moderators to convene in a Discord channel of other moderators to learn things.
I ain't doing that either. I do. Press the bot, right click it, ban. Wait till tomorrow when it shows back up. Pretty easy.
Was that only 10?
Let's see, what about now? No? You still chose it, then it refresh?
Oh, you got it now. So you got the egg.
Linter by the blacksmith guild outside.
We're next to the blacksmith guild.
Mm.
Then Vera also showed us where we can do our company to turn in more fancy stuff too.
Yeah, but you have to get to a certain rank before it'll allow you.
Yeah, I'm already at the rank.
Did you make it?
Yeah, I got to it last night. I need a copper scepter, an amateur's breeches, and a bronze hatchet. How are them rivets coming along? Anytime now, lad. They're doing pretty good. Praise the builder, you done it again. These rivets are perfect. Aye, but don't take them mean they're special, cause they ain't. You see, rivets here have got to be perfect, and I tell you for why. If you're pounding something in your hammer breaks, so you can't just grab a new one. But it's a whole other story when your rivet fails. Ever seen an airship, lad? Marvelous thing. They are but bloody complicated. Now, you imagine you're dozing a malms about Limsa and your fancy flying a boat starts springing rivets. Might be as it's from an engine, might be from the hull, don't make no difference. Whatever it is, you're royally buggered. If it is, I on that airship, lad, and taking them the glorious view and confounded contraption tumble down to earth below, I'd be cursing them rivets with all me bleeding heart. Aye, and the half-arsed idiot shat 'em out too. And you wouldn't want that on your conscience, would you? Which is why you must always make quality products what stands the test of time. To help you learn the importance of quality, I want you to try smithing first paying customers. Start by having a word about Tomorkiri down at the Witch. She might be able to point you to the direction of a few Lumensians that need of service of your talented lad like yourself. Hold your craft, earn some coin, hells, have a drink while you're at it, the Winch is always serving. I have too much junk.
Yeah, my inventory is starting to get dirty.
What do I do with all these faded copy sheets, Sniper?
Ditch them.
Ditch them. Are they useless?
No, unless you can alchemize them into workable or testable. You're not an alchemist.
Might be one day.
Might be.
Alright, what about these Allegan Aetherstone leg gears?
Well, you have to be a master crafter to work items. Not that, so. By master crafting, I mean you have to get the level.
Well, that's kind of what we're working on currently.
You have to be level 50. Does it require a level 50 base item that you're trying to make?
Yep.
Hold on. What do you have to make in order to do this?
In Aeolian Scimitar.
Some running.
It's a sword. Also, I suppose I can get rid of some of these potions, because I haven't...
That is a master crafting one.
I said that, yeah.
which, man, I really
Well, the thing is, I'd still have to get this eventually anyways.
You would. There's no doubt about that.
So, regardless if I subscribed or not, I'd still be in this exact same situation. It's just, I'd be doing it for no reason instead of a situation. Which would be even worse, because then I could have done it when I was free still.
Well, here's the thing. When you get to Heaven's Sword, right? I don't know if it's at the end or even just getting to the main city of Heaven's Sword. You could be working inside the Foundation, which is unlimited, whereas, remember how I was talking about Exali quests? Only do a certain number of those a day. So you can supercharge, you can get your skills up to 50 in a couple hours in the Foundation.
Let's do. Alright, Nico, you're just buying everything, aren't you?
You will be able to do that up to, I want to say, around 15 to 20. After that, you're going to have to start gathering materials on your own because they'll sell the stuff.
They'll sell it. Me and Nico are pretty consistent at yelling at people.
Yeah, they don't sell Mithril.
Alright, so we need copper ore.
Iron. Where are you?
Well, all that started, Sniper, because I thought it would be cool to get Zodiac weapons.
You're not wrong. It's a fun process.
Well, this process has led us here. I thought it would be towards the end of the quest line and not the beginning.
So it will possibly carry you up to like the mid. You do that. And after that, you start gathering.
Even with doing the Ixo quest and the Grand Company quests?
No. The Exali quests, like I said, they don't require resources to do. So, I mean, that'll be a great way to possibly get around grinding, or gathering. But you can only do so many of those a day.
Okay. When's the daily reset? Made it to level 12.
The daily reset?
Yeah, when's the daily reset in this game? Sniper said he can do a certain amount in a day.
About 6.
About what?
In about 19 hours.
So we got plenty of time.
Yeah. Your push.
Oh, also it's called the Akatl 9. They also have a turn-in quest, kind of like the Grand Company. They obviously pay out way more.
And I have access to the Coddle 9? What is the Coddle 9?
They're the Exali quest I was talking about.
Oh.
But non-crest related, I think you for experience. Like you do with your Grand Company. Pay out more.
Could Nico not just craft like 3 billion bronze ingots and get all the way there?
No, they'll eventually become trivial and you get like 1 experience.
Sorry, Nico. Sniper's trying to make it complicated for you. I was hoping.
As long as he master crafts them, though, I mean, he'll get 3 experience.
Wait, so it'd be better just to do everything in high quality then?
Yeah, you get 300% experience bonus for high quality items.
Guess we can't do it the easy way, Nico. I am working with an almost full inventory all the time.
I'm talking about skills. So I played the old crafting. That's how I got most of my levels up. But then I made that new character, so I tried the new crafting system. And I'm gonna be honest, compared to the old crafting system, you have to basically be brain dead, not high quality everything you make.
Uh-huh.
They've really simplified it, so it won't be as much of a slog for you.
Alright. Beerus walked me through how to be high quality with the clothing and the leather stuff.
Back in the day, high qualities required you to have like certain skills for certain jobs. And like for instance, one of them was like cooking. You had to get cooking to like level 40. That skill cost. It was
I was talking to Dravos about it earlier in chat. He asked me how I like the whole crafting thing. I feel like I would have been a little bit more willing to do it in Guild Wars if I actually knew like the end result of it. This one I know at least it gets me a cool weapon. Guild Wars, there was a lot of stuff and I don't even know what it actually got you. I didn't do too much research into it. Your guy looks normal, Nico.
Yeah, kinda.
What level are you?
16, I think. Yeah.
So I do need to have a scepter build eventually, Sniper. For the main company. I haven't seen the scepter in the list yet though. Oh, I'm full again. Darn it. Alright, so you said these logs are useless for now. I'll just give it.
Yeah. You get them at the end of doing something. Absolutely.
I'll probably be doing daylights anyways for it eventually.
Probably how you got
Good news is my inventory is too full. Alright, there we go. Flat issue. So they gave you a normal shirt, Nico, and I got this little trench coat thing.
Yeah. They like me.
Apparently. Alright, Sniper, this is the first time I raided into this. What does it mean by unselected? Does that mean I just don't have it or something?
I mean, you have to select.
Yeah, you just click on it.
If you can't select them, you have a bronze war axe, right?
I have no clue. I assume so, maybe not.
Build one, you don't have one.
Guess we'll just skip that one. Now for job quests, we eventually craft a better weapon too, right?
No.
So we're stuck with the same default one the whole time?
I mean, as far as hammer that you're using?
Yes.
Blacksmith hammer?
Yes. But I mean, we're not going to make one at one point that's better than what they give us.
You won't make them, no. I think it's a... You do?
So far, this is officially, I think, my highest job. I think it's Nika's officially highest job too.
Yeah, you will. The blacksmiths make their own.
I was wondering because I made a few things called hammers, so I wasn't sure if I was supposed to make one.
Well, claw hammers are for carpenters. I believe the first one you're going to make is a bird. You can make a bird's beak hammer. But that will require stuff that I don't know you have.
So far, we've been harassing this nice gentleman behind us.
Oh yeah, an amateur's crossbeam hammers for you.
Oh, let's build that actually. Let's see. Would that go to my main weapon? Or do I have to equip it somewhere?
Well, it depends if you have a spot for it. Yeah, see, that's where all your axes go.
What do you mean?
A stack of things.
Hmm.
That's probably where they've been going. Yeah, that's probably enough, right?
Look at all your broken items.
Alright, so Nico, you paid for a skin on your armor. Now I'm starting to understand it.
Wait, what?
You put a skin on your armor, that's why it looks normal.
You can also
No.
make a bronze. You can also make a bronze file. High quality that. Put that second.
I think I already made one actually.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, it's actually right here. I don't see why it doesn't automatically go in the spot though if it's better. That's weird. That's stupid.
Because you accidentally roll bind it to yourself and then not be able to use the class or something.
No, I'm okay with that. Let's get 80 of this. And we were sort of talking to Vera about it. I'm maxed out on Gil anyway, so this isn't actually too bad to like go through and do it this way.
No, as long as you can, but eventually, like when you get to 35 or 38, you're gonna need mithril and you can't buy mithril. That's where your gathering would come.
Or doing quests. Well, I meant to bypass that, you should be able to do quests for XP, right?
Yeah. Assuming, well, I don't know about the turn-in for the Exali. They generally ask for something that's equal to level. So, like, they would ask for something mithril made, but all the other quests from the Exali, they don't require you to actually use your stuff.
Okay, so it might be better to do the Exali stuff before we get to level 30 then, you said?
No, I mean, if you're gonna make it that far tonight, save it until you get to, like 35.
I mean, so far I'm level 15. What about you, Nico?
17, almost 18.
Catching up. Are you just trying to slow us down, Sniper? Is this high quality thing actually extra XP?
You can check your experience.
I don't know what I was getting before.
It'll literally tell you have the plus 300%.
Oh. So how long did it take you back in the day to get to level 50? Yeah, I did have plus 300.
My first class, like forever. Pretty much all the rest was fast because I did it through the foundation.
Man, stupid inventory space again.
Did my gathering in the diadem and my crafting right there, and yeah, it was. Diadem is like a special playfield for gatherers to get metals and goods.
Suppose I don't need this
Fire
stuff.
your laser at enemies.
Laser, what now?
Yeah. So as you gather, you gain energy into your laser, and then you can shoot the laser at like one of the random enemies. They will die, and you'll drop a whole bunch of like gathering goods.
Huh.
I guess keep things. The question is, will you be able to make it that far without running out of crystals?
Crystals?
So you got 1,000, and then you got 500.
What crystals are you talking about?
Well, the next time you get ready to select your recipe, look to the right and it'll show you what crystals you need to do. I think on that one it was fire and earth crystals.
Oh, I have 1,095 fire, 508 earth.
Assuming that you can get, yeah, you should. I think it only takes one of these. I think that was when my first pickup came in trade skilling, because I ran out of lightning crystals. Couldn't progress anymore. Well, just kind of sucked at the time.
Jellyfish. Yeah, I can see that being annoying. Seems like a lot of this stuff you don't actually need high quality ingots for either.
No. So high quality ingots will, in most cases, make getting a high quality finished item a lot easier. You basically start at like 35 or 40% on the quality.
I haven't ran into any issues where I needed that yet.
No, not yet. It'll come later on. I'm not saying it's impossible. I mean, use your skills right and don't run out of CP. As for CP, you could always take a trip downstairs to the inn, find some jewelry.
Jewelry.
Crafters have jewelry they can wear to boost their crafting points.
I think I crafted my own a long time ago.
Up a couple of rings of crafting for that additional CP. And, you know.
Block all your inventory space. Let's see here. So you. So what level is your job, Sniper?
My blacksmith currently is what, 60. Yeah, 60.
Not exactly the best way to level. Kinda had to do this stuff anyways. Where are you going off to?
Go see what the whole make it rain thing going on for Gold Saucers.
God, do you want to get another Mandeville dance?
No.
Okay. By the way, Sniper, I believe I should be able to have a video soon for the classical hotbar. Going to overcomplicate it though. So I have like the default one that'll be for like swapping all your jobs, but I think I'm going to have like one for more specific cases that we can actually like include other things in it. Like all the random emotes and stuff that people like to do. And how do you know where you're supposed to be going in these questlines, Sniper? I mean, I think this one I still have a mission back at the blacksmith dude. But like my other jobs are like, go sell stuff to the people around the town, and I didn't know where to go. And then I just sort of...
They usually be orange circles where you need to go.
Yeah, but they didn't give me a quest in some of those mission cases, so I didn't know like what I was actually supposed to do for it.
Go talk to them, they'll tell you what they want made, then it'll...
But I mean, you just walk up to random people around town and they tell you or something?
Oh, there'll be a quest marker over their head.
Yeah, but how do you know what the quest marker looks like?
It looks like the same one that starts it.
So it'd be like a little blue with a plus sign or something?
Well, not without the plus sign, but it'll be more of an arrow, like... It will be of that nature, yes. You can also click on the Deliver a Material Enhanced skin card Geralt. Click on that, it'll show you where Geralt is.
Yeah, I know exactly where that is. That's my level 50 mission.
Wow, I'm starting to get the iron stuff now.
Nice. Probably good to do this while we still have a Vulgar Monks too, Nico. I assume this stuff probably levels up slower compared to the rest of the stuff in the game.
Yeah, but the iron stuff you can't buy here. So where to go and get it.
Oh, you said the iron you're not able to buy here?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you'd probably have to look up a guide for this because I don't know for sure. But you might be able to head to the Goldsmith Guild and they might have some iron for us.
Does he have a goldsmith here?
No, that's an Ulda.
Oh. Okay. Ulda.
Speaking of lumber. It's a long shot though. I don't know if they'd actually have what we need. I just know that they also have like ingots and stuff in town. Okay, so we need 10.
Let's see here.
So sniper, this the standard touch 2, is that one always better than the first standard touch you get? Like, should prioritize that, or?
It takes more CP.
Right.
But it will bug after doing a regular one, so then you use it because you can use half the CP for it.
Okay, so it's sort of like the black mage spells. You use the first one and then the second one afterwards.
Right. It glows.
What does do nothing for a step mean? That's very vague.
You do nothing.
There's a spell that you have to spend energy to do nothing?
Well, okay, so like for instance, after you get like an excellent chance, then it goes to black and it turns like poor. And if you do anything on poor, you're gonna have diminished ability. So some people like to wait it out or use a different skill.
Let's see. When it says increase efficiency, does that mean for the quality or the progress?
Efficiency is depending on what skill you're using. The efficiency of that skill.
Okay.
So better gain. If you're using a touch, you get more progress on your quality.
Gotcha. Let's need undyed cotton cloth. And what exactly is the condition? Does that not really matter?
No, it doesn't matter in the end product, just as long as you don't diminish it.
It's weird.
Condition runs out, you fail.
You mean durability?
Oh,
Yeah.
condition, that's random. It could be a good condition, it could be a excellent condition.
So that's just for min-maxing purposes then, basically?
Not min-maxing so much as your ability to get gains better. Like I said, but when it's poor, you don't get hardly any gains, so it's probably cheaper to just put it out.
Alright, game. I don't care about this Cosmos plates. So I guess we won't have it yet. Did the dude sell you iron, Nico?
No.
Ah, hells, now lad. Can't you see I'm struggling a matter of great importance? Being Forge Master ain't all the drunken debauchery, especially around when the Hansa breathing down my neck. What you do business she's in her job at now Deacon Vimel stays profitable or some such bullocks. To what you say, now look here, you greedy shrew. We're making a mist of our commission for the maelstrom, ain't we? Well, I've said shrew any road, the great shrew then started yattering on about expanding into new bleeding markets. Says we should sell in more tree folk to Gridania. I should be the one to develop a plan of action. 7 hells, lad, I'm a smithy, not a merchant. I've even beaten the bloody Gridania. Oh, and it's worse, we need a man with connections, don't we? Someone who can get arrangements with the tree folk. So Hans goes and finds one. Right clever bastard by the sounds of it, and orders me to get a meet with him. So I guess a meet's with him the only way to find... See, I bashed my own teeth in to talk to that old piece of... Wait a minute, I know a good deal with this. Can you talk to him? You'll help out the old ripple handle with the Gridania nonsense, would you? Of course you'll. Go on then, chop chop. Wait, you said you were able to buy it here, Nico?
Yeah, at the left there.
That whole time. The guy on the left does not have iron for me.
It's iron ores.
How about copper and iron ore? It's right above copper and ingot.
Oh, yep. I see it now. Thank you. YouTube will not allow to actually know where things are on the screen. It helps when people start yelling.
Imagine what it's like watching a VOD, right? But it was like a year ago, and the person is staring right at it, and they still just don't see it, but it's a year too late to say, it's right there, you freaking weirdo.
I will say sometimes it's kind of hard to, look and see everything on the screen and narrate. Or when you're watching at home, you're just sitting back, so.
Hey, I stream, I get it. When you're trying to pay attention to your sound levels, and whether or not your stream is losing bit rates and stuff
Why
like
is it
that.
on a different thing? That's so stupid.
It's a lot to keep people paying attention. I get that. But it does frustrate me as a viewer when it's so obvious and it's standing right there. Your screen, it's like Blue's Clues where the kids are being really obnoxious. What? Over there? No, over there. Well, you just look to the right.
That was a close one.
That's what you want me to drop.
I assume you only get the 300% the first time you build it, right?
Yeah, and then you get a completion bonus on top of that.
Yeah, but for the rest, you can just synthesize, like for ingots, for example.
Oh no! Every time you do an iron ingot, you'll get that 300 bonus for high quality. first time completion bonus is one.
Thought it was just for the one.
You get the 300 for every time you do a high quality.
Now we're getting into cool things. Carnage sword. So I know that.
On the other hand, I do not see. It's elm lumber.
The wrong way. Whoops.
You know what? I'm gonna go cheat.
We're gonna go cheat.
Yeah.
How are you gonna cheat?
I'm gonna buy from some other players.
Oh.
Let's see.
So, I know that they eventually like go back through and like fix things in the game, Sniper. One thing that I think would be nice, which I assume most people craft would also agree, when you click on something, it'd be nice if you could pop up a menu and it just like takes you to where you actually need to go, like which page. Like for example, this where are you? This. I need an amateur chaser hammer. It'd be nice if I could click on that and then it takes me to the page where the amateur's chaser hammer is at.
Right click on that. Right click on the hammer.
Uh-huh.
Search for recipes using this.
Okay. And then what?
Oh, wait, okay, go back. Right click on that, what you need, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then search by crafting.
Perfect, there we go. Okay, so I need rivets.
There is a way, just a little bit of a roundabout.
I still feel like just clicking on that would be easier to pop up on the list. You break your thing, Nico?
No.
Trying to get up.
To put material. Dude.
Let's see. Wait, what are you trying to do?
They want me to put material on the hammer.
Ooh. They sell the material here for it?
It doesn't say what material.
That's you. Thank you for showing me how to actually navigate that menu. I didn't think there was a way for it. also unlocked a dungeon tonight.
Yeah,
Do you remember what it was called, Nico?
Yeah, it's
It's something ghost.
something ghost.
Something ghost.
I believe it's Amdapur Key.
Ah,
Yeah, I wouldn't have ever been able to pronounce that name.
really? Just now Amdapur?
Well, I never actually went to it.
No, I just could have sworn it came. I could have sworn it came earlier.
Probably did. I never went to it though.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different one then.
Nico, have you found Elm's lumber yet?
What? Yeah, I found it.
No, I'm serious. Where do I buy Elm's lumber from?
Well,
Oh,
see,
Eye off the board. How much did you buy off the board?
I only bought one, which was 300 gil.
How about I just give you a stack?
Yeah, then that could work too.
I mean, I may not be able to like give acid in a trial, but I can definitely give you some. The elm? I got elm. I just happen to have a very high level gathering profession.
Let's see.
I'm not sure what to do with this quest.
What do you mean?
It doesn't say what material to put on the hammer. It's for the 20 job quest.
Oops. Whoops. That was not what I wanted. Sniper, why is this one being weird? It's not letting me use the Master's Mint. So, like, when I do...
Down to it.
Yeah?
Durability. Item of CP. It costs 88.
Thought I did, maybe I didn't. Ah! All for the plan.
Don't use haste.
I have a choice. I didn't have enough magic to do the rest of my skills. That was the only thing I could do. I think so, at least, unless I was doing it wrong. Could have been. Hello, Dravos. Visit the gear vendor and get more GP gear. I'm just level... Well, I guess I'm level 20 now.
Oh.
Why? My guy looks fine. Looks like a professional blacksmith. What looks is about the stats. Sniper, where am I supposed to be buying this gear at?
Independent jeweler.
And where's this independent jeweler at?
Right down the street from the main crystal.
Man, so I gotta leave this place?
Just go down the stairs.
On the stairs, okay. Put up.
Stairs is relative.
Well, next to the big giant castle. Or cactus, sorry.
And just tap the aft castle crystal and go to the main crystal.
Alright, hold on, let me swap with the one that can sprint. They don't have it so you can jump down in this place yet, do they?
Probably just land in the water anyways.
There's some ledges that are like very easy that you should be able to hop down from. Like this one, I've seen my character ragdoll. That'll be fine.
Dragon.
And this earring stuff, can I even put it on if I'm level 20 or do I need to be higher?
Well, it won't be able to put one on like I got, but you get like a couple more. Believe it or not, it's always like you always seem to be short. One CP.
Place this stupid maze. Oh, let's see here. People think this is a better layout than Ulda.
Yes. Know where everything is. Plays anything much better.
I know where everything is in Ulda.
Because you know where it is and the convenience of location.
Alright, I made it to the main crystal. What do you want me to do?
Down the street.
There's several streets in each direction.
Look down, and the one that doesn't have a big tree trunk. Down the other.
What?
Down the other side. Right down there.
This one?
Man has access to crystals that let him move instantly to key points in the city. Does not use
you're
them.
going the wrong way. Going the wrong
You
way.
said this street.
No. I said, look where the tree is. A tree trunk is in the middle of the street, or the street. Turn around, go the opposite.
I have no clue what tree trunk you're... You talking about that tree?
What are you looking for?
I don't know. You told me to go buy some jewelry or something.
You know where the main market is. Look at your map.
Right,
No.
right, right to the main crystal.
Oh, you want me to go to the shops? Thought I had to go to some special jeweler or something, like a job quest.
They're all there. Those are all the shops, including the jeweler.
Well, I was looking for a job quest place, sort of like the blacksmith here.
You're not gonna be a jeweler. You're gonna buy some jewelry.
Alright, well, what kind of jewelry? Oh,
Trade craft. Things that you can wear that will increase your CP. Of crafting, isn't it?
there a way to sort by usefulness? No.
They're sorted by level.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. They're just
That right there is...
of jewelry.
Alright, so... I need CP, you said, Sniper?
Yes.
Let's see, 27. 7, too high for me, too high. That one's useless, that's useless. You, that's a CP. And 2 of those. I assume you're home from work today, Dravos? Or moving stuff, I mean?
Won't start my new job until the 9th, and then, yeah, no, I'm later today.
Gotcha. Alright, I bought all my jewelry. Is that all I need?
Put it on if you haven't.
Is there any food to help, like, XP boost for this stuff? Or does food not count?
Food can count, yeah.
So can I just eat my normal black mage stuff, or is there one that gives more for crafting?
There is crafter food. Really the only thing you're after is
Just the XP boost. Yeah.
everything gives you that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there would be like one specific for like crafting to get more like stuff from or something.
No, just up your ability, your crafting abilities.
Are you guys on the normal server, or are you on a different data center?
About normal.
Where you at, Nico?
In the middle of the shopping street.
Actually, the
Lindsay.
question is, do you need logs or do you need boards?
Let's see.
Do you need lumber or do you need log?
A little bit of everything. Just probably good.
Lumber? Alright, I can do
Yeah.
that. Yes. So since you now know where the shops are, you'll see that here the shops are located right next to the main crystal, as well as where your servants are and the buy-sell board. All right there. That's why people hang out.
It's still like old of that's just because I'm used to where everything is.
The thing about here is it's easy to figure out where everything is. All one straight line.
Alright, so let's see. You. So what did all that jewelry get me? Because it looks the exact same. Okay, so now just for energy then.
He needs more stuff.
And my daily bot has returned again. Bro feather. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have one. Hey, it's always on YouTube.
There's nothing I can do about it. How are you wanting these? High quality? No problem.
Well, if you wanna do high quality.
Okay, so I can make this one. Wait, so you have to make the lumber sniper?
Oh, you need lumber.
Yeah, I thought you already would have had it though.
Yeah, so you're gonna need a bunch of lumber too.
I can't even get the lumber through witchcraft and wizardry like you're using.
Yeah, no. You have to cut it.
Which means I'll probably have to learn something, and then I'll learn more somethings, and it'll be a whole ordeal. Can I get this olive goat leather here? No.
Hey, we made
Sniper, how'd you get that wood earlier?
wood.
The wood that you're crafting.
I went out and chopped trees.
Since now I'm just gathering every crafting food profession.
Don't dog on him. Don't dog on him. Right now he's singing himself. I just really wanted to get this relic weapon done tonight. Honestly, I completely forgot that you have to build the base weapon yourself. Or buy one.
Yeah, I was hoping just to, you know, buy it from the store, because I saw that you could actually, like, buy stuff with tomes.
Oh yeah, not these.
Iron ribbon, let's see. Durability of 40 on this one, okay. So how high did you get up, Nico?
I'm on 20, isn't it?
So weird. How come I craft this stuff sometimes, Sniper doesn't actually give me credit?
It does, it's just not going in your inventory. It's like going in building actual if you're doing it for a quest, it's not gonna count that.
Well, I noticed the rivets you have to craft sometimes a couple for it to actually count.
Because it requires one. Never had the problem with success with I wouldn't think. Nico's party chat.
Well, I clicked the wrong button.
Isn't there
Well, if anything, Nico, we made it halfway already.
Yeah.
I mean, here I was worried about you having to get mithril and stuff, but I didn't realize wood would be a great equalizer for a blacksmith. You can always start the solid quest, though, I guess.
Yeah, that is true. And the Grand Company quests.
Oh, you know, we have 4 people, and we could get the Palace of the Dead weapons instead.
Travis isn't in the game yet, I don't think.
Yeah, he's in the group.
Oh. You there, do you sell zinc? No, you do not.
No. I'm not sitting here cutting all this lumber so you can just give up and go do something else.
Yeah, especially since we didn't even talk about doing that earlier, Nico.
Well, I mean, we did talk about it.
I know, that's why I was making the joke. Alright, so that page is just Elmer glue. Alright, Sniper, I've officially made it to the page where I need wood for everything.
You'll be heading to New Britannia and talking to the botanist.
Well, I got a job quest here. Here on Britzel's behalf, you say, I'm but a guest. Forson didn't realize the trouble he's in. Well, it's his neck. I'll work with you, Smith, and I'll even get you directions simple. Taking instructions from that drunkard will have you dulled your wits. Now listen. Dealing with the Gordanians is no different than dealing with anyone else. Everyone has needs. It's a matter of identifying and fulfilling them. Anyone with half a brain which discounts your mentor knows that the Forestborn do not want wood or leather goods, so you have more like selling brine to the fishbacks. What they do lack is steel. There's an isolated nation that has sought to survive without relying over much on the foreign trade. The company changed all that. Half a decade all in, with no end to rebuilding in sight, they have been forced to open their gates to the adventurers, and where the adventurers, they demand for the weapons and armor. Quality weapons and armor, mind you, the Gordanians' contact would accept nothing less. I will need some samples to show you them. Bring me a bronze spatha and a spiked bronze lebrus for their purpose. Alright, so bronze spatha.
Products or else.
Take them in a low quality form, Nico.
You'd only be screwing yourself.
Yeah, I need to go back to upstairs.
Alright, so bronze spatha, you... What about these, the job quest things, Sniper? Do you high grade them too?
Only when they ask for it.
Okay, so if not, you just do like the old school?
I mean, if you want the 300 extra experience, high quality, you don't have to unless they specifically. In fact, they'll say this is a high quality item. Are you sure you want to do that?
I did that to the goldsmith because that robot was making fun of me, so I was like, you know what, screw it. I'll show you who can make high quality stuff.
I do it on purpose because you know me. When it comes to a quality product, I insist on giving the best I can.
Oh, you insist.
Yep. Just on providing my customers with a quality product, even if I don't. That's the Sniper Wolf guarantee.
Alright, we got this, mister. So we got you and you. Single trade, yes. These will require closer inspection inside, Smith. You made these weapons! I must confess, the quality is quite good. I thought you had no brittle errand boy, but it seemed I was wrong. Only a true smith could have made these pieces. As I rather suspect you are aware, a poorly wrought weapon can cost a man his life. Be it brittle, prone to blunting, or an evenly weighted flaw will sever to hinder its owners on the battlefield. Not so with Spatha. Well-tempered and perfectly balanced, his weapons fit for a warrior. Hell, it's a blade like this, even I could probably best a beast or two. And this labyrinth is a work of art as well. Simple, solid, and more than a capable cleaving of a fishback or two. If even a relatively newcomer comes to the guild and can produce a work of quality, then my contacts will have not to worry about. These samples could convince them of that. Seems you saved my mentor's job. Just leave the rest to me, Smith. There's nothing easier to sell than an excellent product. Guess we'll get the chest piece, probably make it a little bit nicer for us. Oh, plus 27. I lied. Let's see here. What are you even for? Alright, so the rest of those are broke. Ooh, the Guildmaster has a new quest for us. Nice! Just the lad I was hoping to see. You're a bleeding godsend, you know? You'll be happy to hear it. The tree folk were mighty impressed when the samples you made for that son. Even the shrew had to admit I did a good job. But who's to give a damn about the business, eh? You're here to smith, am I right? So be a good lad and whip up some iron cross pane hammer, will ya? Oh, and before you run off, I should probably mention that the smither here ain't selling iron at the present. Grand Company contacts Priority C, and the shipwrights need all the stock can lay our hands on. So you have to get the iron on your own. Be it mining or buying, I'd sooner go to Hawk's Alley myself, but that ain't my coin. And one more thing, I don't want just an iron cross paint hammer. I want it to metal with materia. You know what materia is, don't you? It's like our saying an apron's been using your for a few years, and yours is as good as all soaked through the sweat, but instead of sweated, take up a bit of me, or spiritual essence or something. Well, that essence can pull out and turn in stuff called materia, which is sort of like crystal that you can attach to the gear to make it stronger and so on. Needless to say, I don't know how materia works, but there's supposed to be a Gobby who does. Name is Munamix, if your memory serves. He's got to camp out to Thalanin, track him down and see if you need proper guidance. Alright, so hold on. Now, Sniper. My quest says to craft an iron hammer. Do I make the hammer and then do the materia?
Do the materia?
Yes. Or do I need the materia first before they craft?
No, well, you're gonna just need both of them.
Sniper.
Okay, so I can make the hammer here first. Or the, yeah.
Why is Acid such a baby back bitch about gathering his own wood? Oh, let me tell you, it's like watching a rabid raccoon try to juggle flaming swords while riding a unicycle made of butter. Acid's got this phobia of splinters. It's like they've had a traumatic experience with a murderous tree in a past life. So instead they simply avoid the whole forest fiasco, leaving the wood to someone else while they focus on obliterating pixelated baddies in the dungeons. Survival instincts, baby.
Alright. So now that that's over with.
His alliteration is pretty heavily given.
Oh, the AI? Yeah, he was one of the better ones, that's why I put him on there. They had a few, but some of them were kind of junk.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay sucks, I'm gonna be honest.
He's not that bad, he kind of sounds like Gordon Ramsay.
He sounds like Gordon Ramsay, but every answer is take a cup of being an idiot.
That's 90% of the TV show.
Doesn't matter. Nick Cage, I mean. Not once have I heard him fighting. By the way, I've never heard him once call anyone away.
Someone Nick Cage?
No.
Alright, Sniper, where do I get a marbled eye from?
That you can only get from crafting or through item. I don't.
Chocobo saddle, do I have one?
I don't think you could buy those off the board.
My list of goodies is a whole bunch of dice, apparently.
Yeah.
I do. Looks like I got new luck.
Oh, there are NPCs that will sell.
Ooh.
Limb supplements, dogs, option.
Wait a minute, am I doing something wrong? So when I click display, it said something about it's in the saddlebag, but I don't see it in my saddlebag. So I click search item list and it says saddlebag with a check mark. So does that mean there's somewhere in my saddlebag? This marbled eye. But I don't see it. But why? I don't understand the check mark. Yeah, but what's with the check mark?
I don't know what. Oh, because you had it open.
Okay. Guess maybe it was only searching that. I don't know.
So yeah, do you want to talk to a guy named Enduran or over there? In the shops.
Alright, so I can make my hatchet. Makes a what now?
Does it sell things?
I don't think I need maple lumber. Not for the hatchet.
Well, you're gonna have to get your hands on a piece of materia.
I have a lot of materia.
You have material.
Yeah, but hopefully it doesn't have to be a certain kind, but
No.
I got 2 savage aim, a whole bunch of like random quick tongue stuff.
Yeah. No, it just has to be a material. Wow. Do you have any? You have a level 1?
I have a 2.
What about that very first one?
This is the lowest one, it's level 2.
Oh, you can always pull some out.
What do you mean?
You can. Okay, so when something's 100%, you can extract the soul bind and turn it into.
Yeah, that's everything else is 5.
You may need to find a piece because I think that particular.
Alright, so hold on, so you
He's actually right next to it.
next to the main crystal?
You're not tall enough to see what's on that board.
Alright, so which one of these guys am I looking for, Sniper?
Right here.
Oh, you're in this area. Hello there.
He sells
Oh,
one.
he's... They belong... let's see. Really hoping it would just be an eyeball. There we go, marbled eye. Got 3 of those, whatever. I like this little right-click thing that you showed me about the crafting. Whenever you do the supply mission, you can just pop it up immediately. Goldsmith. Was not part of the plan here.
So, hit P.
Okay.
And then go to gem.
Huh?
Add material.
The decipher?
No, it's just material. Well, we will be going to Ulda after all.
Yeah, I don't have it on my highest level character either. I wasn't sure if maybe he would have like different stats or not.
It's not character dependent. Or it's not level dependent. It's literally just something you unlock. Let's go to Ulda.
Well, hold on. I'm crafting me a copper scepter, hopefully.
That'll only give you gold.
I don't have a choice.
But you do want it to be high quality.
My grand company's mission needs a scepter.
It's got a star on it, which means high quality that you get double the amount.
Alright, so I got that part done. Now I just have to actually make pants, which I really hope I have the ability for that.
You have the ability if it's on the list.
Really? Okay. Yarn leather? Yeah, I should be able to make that. You said head to Ulda?
Ulda. Are you gonna make it?
No, because I can buy the materials over in Ulda. My, I can't remember, it's either leather or sewing. Whatever job it is, it's here in Ulda that I have to grab the material from anyways.
Taylor.
Taylor, that's what it is, yeah.
Beaver.
I'm looking for it. Oh, and you said I'm going to have to eventually get to this Miners Guild for what we're doing too?
Not the miner's guild. Well, yeah, if you want to get mining.
I don't need metal, I need trees.
Go to the goldsmith?
I went to the Weavers. Am I supposed to meet you at the Goldsmith?
No. You're not going to. That's not where you turn that. Turn it in at the, that's...
I need to get my last material because I need all three, don't I? Yeah. So I have to build the amateurs' bridges. Never mind. I'll synthesize this. Oh, oh.
I mean, if you can make high quality, if you use high quality to make high quality, use high quality to make high quality.
Two of these, I don't remember how much I needed.
Yeah, that's the one headache.
Oh, you're talking about how much you actually need for this stuff. Yeah, it would be nice if you could actually like map it to the side of the screen or something for like what you're trying to build.
Agreed. Especially when you get to the more complex stuff. And okay, so I need this kind of thread, I need these, and I need that kind of thread, so I can make some of these bolts, two of those bolts, and then
So, with the more companies you have, the more stuff you have to do for the daily, I assume?
no, you can't work through more than one company. So basically, when you decide to switch brand companies, the progress that's on your current one is just frozen and don't do anything.
No, I mean my grand company did one from blacksmith something leaders.
They're gonna
Yeah.
have, so basically every crafting guild you join will open up another thing that they'll ask for. But it's always going to be your current level at the time that it opens up. So like, let's say you decide you know what, I'll take up alchemy. It will be a level 1 alchemy thing that you can ask for all day until you level. When you level it up, the next day, when the server moves over to the next day, then it'll switch to current level at that time.
You have something for me here in Ulda?
You want to?
Sure. Is that what we came here for, or yeah, that was something else here?
And we're gonna go. We're gonna go get materia extraction.
Check. That's what we're for. Okay.
That way you can.
Unless I can buy it from the grand company, might be able to.
I mean, you're gonna need materia. And those seals can go for something.
So then it's the supply mission.
Yeah, they're orange.
Yeah. Okay, so you only get it for the one class, though. You don't. Gotcha.
Yeah. You also can, when that screen comes up, you can like click what they're looking for in that window, and it'll.
Well, that's it for that.
Yeah. Back to the main crystals and have the right kit.
It's got what now?
Going out the gate that we're Black Rush.
Central? Okay. There's two of them.
I just went out null.
No, okay.
You're gonna need to be a crafter.
Why did it have to be a crafter to sit in the seat?
No, not to seek to take quests for extraction. Really wastes only cost to craft.
Plus 9, so you have to get rid of that one.
Sorry, Mutamix.
Oh, this dude, I remember him. He's weird.
Oh. Okay.
I have no quest from this person.
Oh, well,
I got two from behind us, though.
Okay, then talk to them. One of them's doing.
The secrets of the materia creation? Probably this dude. Yep. What do you say if I told you an inanimate object can possess a soul? They believe it or not, although the soul in question is their own, but that of their owner. Though faithful service, the arms and armor we use could hold the spiritual energy, thus do we form a spirit bond with them. The spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to a gear to enhance properties. I'm well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. You're ready to commence your learning? Good! As you've gathered by now, the material is crystallized to form a spiritual energy. As energy is derived from individual physique, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is best to be expected in production. Practice means that you'll want to know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see? And it's achieved by melding it to gear, though that takes the deft hands of the craftsman to a meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Phobos Melding for the field of expertise. Wish to remove material from an item, highlight its icon, and select retreat. Alright, so we don't even have any. It's like the critical hit thing.
Don't want you to do it. Alright, so now you move that probably to your hotbar. I do.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Your next skill, material extraction, you get on down to your craft.
You just have it on all jobs?
Yeah. Well, not all jobs, but all my crafting jobs.
Oh. Okay. Almost bottom. Die, cast glamour, and glamour plate. I don't know what is glamour plate. Okay, so if you want to like have a full set of armor that looks the same, you just use that.
Okay, so now try, well, don't do it. Make sure you're right standing here. I don't know if you get like an achievement for extracting or melding in front of him. But, and then hit the material actually give you a list of things that you probably sold out by now.
So get rid of my britches.
Well, you won't get rid of the item. It'll just, no, you don't want something crafting.
No.
It's something that preferably you want something.
Does it have to be repaired? Okay, inventory?
Weathered items should.
What about this decorated bone staff?
100% you. But what it'll do is it'll pull out a piece of material. You get to keep the item. The item stays the same, just a piece of that piece of the item.
This is a piece of junk item anyways.
And now you got that. See, now you got a level 1. You can attach that to the dagger.
I didn't get an achievement, so I guess I gotta talk to this person and then get the other skill. So this is for materia melding. Why, hello there. I see you're the disciple of Hand like me. Mayhaps you're interested in learning how to meld materia gear. If so, I'd like to be present to teach you. Ready to begin. Good. Now there's one thing to keep in mind when melding materia slots. Arms and armor have each a certain number of slots, and this determines how many pieces of materia it can host. Normally, an item cannot host more pieces of materia than it has slots. However, as most other things in life, there are certain exceptions. This sort of knowledge is for the later down the road. And to become more experienced, you want to broach the subject with Master Mutamix. Now off you go. Happy melding. I'm not sure. I think so. You're talking about the hammer.
Whatever you had to meld material.
Is there a way to click on the... Of course not. Let's see. I believe I either crafted it or I swapped over to the other job.
A small icon.
What small icon?
I'm right up there next to the name.
Yeah.
Oh, no, because I need this stupid lumber.
Lumber.
Yeah.
Yep, we're definitely gonna pay a stopgap there.
Sure. Uplander is joining you in materia. Uplander desires his joy in monthly, yes? Then Motobox makes brain case of Uplander rattle with secret knowledge of materia. But first Uplander must prove readiness. Uplander showeth due attaching each piece of material. Then Uplander and Mutamix trade tongue flaps again. Let's see.
You have been to the Goblet before, right?
What are you talking about?
You've been to like the housing area out here, the Goblet.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember housing area at least.
Okay, western.
Is that a place that we could teleport to or something?
Yeah, we'll just go to the right. Find it out.
You left me here, sniper.
Yes. Okay, so apparently you can buy elm lumber. This guy it won't be high quality.
Ooh. That's fine. Probably be making it low quality anyways.
Well, I mean, you can make the iron. It's an iron, right?
Mhm.
You could probably make the iron ingot itself high quality and offset.
Well, that's, yeah. I've been making things high quality anyways without having high quality material putting together.
I'm going to the first ward.
First ward?
Yeah, the first ward. Oh, look, looks like he came along.
Are we in Candyland?
Oh, we're in a housing district.
Why does the dude's house look like Candyland?
Oh, wow, it's right here. Because that's how he chose his aesthetic to be.
Okay, so that's actually so like someone's house and they customize it that way? That's cool.
Yeah, he built the pieces. Alright,
Huh.
talk to that material supplier. Yeah.
Well, I guess do it on the outside might make more sense.
He has elm lumber. And you lumber too.
And it's so stupid. Alright, so this way. Aha! I just want, well, to be honest, I was going to build 3,000. But it will only let you buy up to like 99 at a time. Well, I didn't want to have to ever come back here for lumber. So how'd you know this dude existed? Alright, so my quest now. It says meld materia before Mutamex. Does that mean I have to do this in front of him? That's inconvenient. Hold on. Okay. Oh, apparently I've been here before. This is called the Goblet Exchange. So far, I spent about 100,000 gil. Well, the thing is, I've been capped on gil anyways, so instead of buying a bunch of random junk that I like the dark matter to repair my armor, this kind of makes more sense to spend the money to get my crafting jobs up. For me, at least, it seems like a smart way. To you. Oh, Iron Cross, Hammer. Okay, yep. Savage Aim Materia 1. Melt. Alright. I got 1 out of 8. Yeah, it sort of worked for 2 there. It worked out. Is this person also useful for this or no? No, you just offer money. Orba is mutable materia. You have the bunny with, or the umbrella with the bunny ears now.
7,000.
37,000. They just put it on the market or something?
Yeah, it was on the board. There you go. Turn in your quest.
Thank you for that tour guide there, Sniper.
Do you remember how to open it?
What is this window?
Decent. What's this?
Right click on the item you want to desynthesize and click it.
Sounded like a guess.
Like a window that you can open up so you can do it in mass instead of just one by one.
Possibly. Let me see. Yeah.
Good night. You could probably make a macro.
Press P and go to the General tab, and there's a desynthesis right there. Brings up, yep, it brings it up.
Hello there, Nico. I see you're in the same place I left you.
Nah, I moved a little.
This is fine work as always, lad. She's got quite a heft, the one the kind you just don't get with bronze. You'd tire quicker, of course, but this is pulling on the arms, not the tool. Never the work of the sweat, I reckon her cotton-wrapped grip would keep her firm in your hand, where she belongs. It's common for smithies to make their own tools, you know. There's no better way of getting what you want, assuming you're half decent. I, for one, have always made my own. Bugger me. Though I'm starting to wish I'd asked for 2 of these so I could keep one for myself. Really should let me buy you a drink sometime, lad. You've done a lot for me, and I don't want you to think I'm ungrateful. In fact, I'm wondering if we ought to put your skill on display more prominently and really show our potential customers what the guild has to offer. No need to fret about that for the time being. You just keep hammering away, right? Take it from me, lad. You'll do your best work when your only concerns are the hammer in your hand and a vision on her head. Bigret's blessing upon ye. I think the gloves, because I can't see. I know the pants are good, so it's either gloves or hat. Different hat. Alright, so I have to get to level 25 for that one. So you're seeing control versus 9, so you do like a quick whip, of course. Bracelets. Need to repair? Yeah, I do need to eventually get back to a mender. How's it going today, Bob? So we were originally... Oh, actually there's a mender right here. Nice. So we were originally going to work on our Zodiac weapons, and it turns out I had to be class level 50 in blacksmithing before I could actually get to it. Since I can't use the market yet, so here we are, working on this. You're working in the rain, Nico.
Yeah, that's fine. A little rain doesn't kill you.
Same thing last night. Hopped on Pony.
So I needed to get to the Aeolian Scimitar, which I can't make unless I'm level 50, and I can't use the market since I'm on the trial still.
Got a server error and crashed out of the server. Back to the main menu. I logged in. All of my leather that I was going to have canned was instant.
Huh.
Don't know what bug caused that. It was a hash bug. Suggest we look.
Wait a minute, so you got off the game, then you went to go play another game and left me and Nico alone?
I logged in long enough to move leather over. 5 minutes tops before I went to bed, so it was doing that instead of...
You missed the old fun of trying to find an alliance raid in the Australian servers.
Oh, man, if only I could have been there. It's like time well spent. Certainly better than sleeping.
Well, the thing is, we actually got into it twice really fast, and then it wasn't fast anymore.
You're gonna be like that, I guess.
Well, I think someone had fallen asleep at the wheel, and then everything was downhill from there. I think it was a healer, actually. But in that road, it went from like 5 minutes to 20 minutes.
I believe it was like 2 DPSs and 2 healers or something.
Probably have these levels.
Yeah, it seems like they're a little bit less fortunate. What? So it's not a drop, it's crafted only? Yeah, I think it's crafted only. Unless they added it to the loot table somewhere and I just didn't see it. They have the broken one that you're able to get, but you actually have to use the broken one to build the fixed one. I also thought we were going to be able just to get it from the drop table though. It might be something that's only for the ARR Zodiac weapons though. So I know you can only do this questline for those specific ones.
Oh.
Actually, Nico, you like using the ninja, don't you?
No, I'm using the wiper, not the ninja. It's different.
Do you use anything from the base DLC?
No.
was only asking because whatever job quest you're doing, you probably have to work on a different tree, remember?
What?
You're working for the blacksmith currently, which gets you all the ones the blacksmith can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but blacksmith can make dagger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're trying to make that? You should be fine.
Well, I mean, eventually I'll probably level up the road.
Let's do it.
One hits.
Are you on Conan right now?
Yeah, I'm just checking up on a couple things while I'm hanging out here with you guys crafting.
Vinny uses a katana. And I'm not that picky, so I probably would.
Well, because I turned in a bunch of my fragments of power last night. And I've got a recipe for it.
By the way, those PvP weapons that you were talking about a bunch for Conan, that softy person found a place for a whole bunch of them. I think she said she made you a couple. I think all of them.
I can make the one that
I think she made them a few days ago. Nico, have you found the mudstone, whetstone?
No.
Alright, so we'll skip that one. And quit sitting on my minion. Poor guy looks messed up enough as it is.
Oh, my screen, your minion is still there. Maybe likes being shit though. Or dragon girl.
Can't entirely tell if it's a wart or it's drool that it's come down its mouth.
bad breath.
It could be. See here, can I craft you? The good news is eventually we'll actually get through most of this. I want the brassing it together.
Yeah, we're all halfway.
You saved some of those dark metal nuggets though.
What do you mean?
As I looked at the weapon you needed, one of the materials, dark steel.
Inventory space, this way. Did I get dark steel nuggets from something?
Pretty sure it was the crystal powder.
I probably already haven't maxed out that. I haven't thrown anything out unless it looks like it's a piece of junk item. see you. Did you do your company quest, Nico?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can trials make retainers or use chocobo bags? I can use chocobo bag. I cannot use retainers. I did not agree to nothing. Yeah, I will say though, my bag is slightly full of item coffers and dyes. I think what happened, Sniper, that agreement that you people keep talking about that apparently I signed, even though I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I was more confused at how I didn't have a Square Enix account at the time. So I probably clicked through it.
Next thing you know, you find out that you agreed to let them take one of your kids. That's how it works.
The inventory system in this game needs a serious overhaul. I am kind of surprised that they didn't do like a Guild Wars route when it comes to bags and maybe have it slow other work could build like a bigger bag or something for you. Or like additional inventory slots, that would have worked. Or am I wrong, Sniper? Can we craft a better chocobo saddle? I stand by that.
I'm sure that would have come along, but then they got the idea to sell you extra retainers for $1 a month.
Was that why Ash has so many? It's only $1 a month.
Really?
How many do you have?
But, you know, after I get done finally maybe going through and reorganizing, I'd probably drop one or two.
I can summon Vomit to my side, but I can't have more than 4 small bags. Oh, there's a person right next to you, Nico. I was wondering where that little minion thing came from.
That, he's been there for a few seconds.
Well, the one good thing, Bob, is I kind of have to waste my money anyway since I was on the Mac, so I'm not too disappointed by doing it this way. Plus, even though Nico did the whole like buying through the market, he's still stuck doing it the same way.
Yeah, you have to make it.
Yeah, I know. Paying attention.
Something broke.
I am curious how far you're going to get before one, you have to start gathering. Two, like screw it and start the. One of those.
Well, you said it resets in 16 hours, right? I said you said it restarts in 16 hours?
Oh, yes, it's 19 hours.
19. So, yeah. Like 6 o'clock tomorrow. Let's see.
You start the questline for the Exali, didn't you tell me?
Like he's wanting us to start that questline, Nico. What do you think?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you don't have to wait till tomorrow to start. You can start at any time. The only things that would change on a new server day is what they ask for.
Well, we may as well. Oh, got that one. I was going to say we may as well do that while you're here, though, since you can show us where we're supposed to be going. So, how much longer are you going to be on? As long as the quest. Made it to level 25. I think, is this one of the later on ones that they added to the game, Sniper? No, the blacksmith. This one seems to be a lot more straightforward compared to like the goldsmith. When I tried the goldsmith one, like I got to like 15 or 20 and it's like go talk to the people and you didn't have a quest symbol above them. This dude, the quest symbol stayed above him the whole time, so I haven't had to like go anywhere and figure out what they meant, so it seems to be a lot more streamlined.
Yeah, or maybe quest to push quality on a lot of the database.
So, if you have too many quests, it wouldn't even show above his head, though?
I don't know. That's never happened to me.
Huh. I also am. That's why I sort of stopped doing the goldsmith stuff, because the quest disappeared, so I was like, alright, well, I don't know what random person I'm supposed to speak to. You've come a long way since you joined up, lad. Some smithies might be content to eke out a living selling cheap tools and weapons, but not you. You won't be satisfied till you're the best, am I right? Aye, that's the stuff. Always seeking to better yourself, ain't ya? Respect that. If you have no motivation, I have only a matter of time before your work starts to suffer. Your customers start looking elsewhere, folks start whispering your best days are behind you. Your wife runs off with your merchant. Next thing you know it, you're just a poor sod drowning in sorrows of the winch. But that won't happen to you, will it? You produced quality work back when we had to deal with them tree folk, and now I need you to do the same. After that, another big contract, see? There's a bloke in town who's looking to buy a old boatload of steel, but won't be placed in order till he is sure we can deliver the first-rate stuff. So we need to send him a sample of our finest work. Oh, it takes a lot of skill to forge or borrow high-quality steel, but if you got all the ingredients, you're halfway there. Saying that, it can't be right pain in the butt. But I know you're up to the task. When you've made the thing, give it to the merchant from before. Phaser, aye, he can deliver it to the client. Okay. Alright, some of these quests don't make any sense, Sniper. No, I mean, I got to 25 for them to tell me, oh, by the way, you can make high-quality items, so why don't you make us a high-quality steel ingot? That seems a little late.
Just another pushing your boundaries.
Have the ingot? Level 25, you should be able to easily make a high quality ingot. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, yep. Now that makes more sense. What on earth is bomb ash? Oh, got this stuff apparently. Okay.
You can kill bombs, or you can.
Darn it, I did something stupid. You said, what do you do with the bomb ash? You have to kill something for it? Really should not have done that. Alright, Sniper, where do I farm up the bomb ash? I accidentally included the normal kind.
You can kill bombs outside the Copper Belt mine.
That's in Ulda, right?
Yeah, by Horizon.
Mine's only had one. Let's see, you're out. Down you. Did the Horizon Crystal? Okay.
And go right outside the big gate and Copper Belt mine.
Very weird.
There's a lot of bombs, I think. I get bomb ash off them.
That's why I'm surprised I don't have any. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. You're talking about the big bombs, right? Like the glide bomb, dude?
I need the bombs.
Don't know. I don't think so. It's the Smiths. Maybe they'll sell one? You there! Don't sell me nothing, will you? It's neither one of you. Alright, so let's see. Spray ash from bombs. It can be bought from the Kobold vendor in Outer Lucia or dropped by grenades. Okay, so Outer Lucia. They're dropped by grenade sniper, not those actual little bomb dudes. Let's focus. Order take? One by 17. Yeah. What?
there's a lot of bombs in Outer Lenoska that drop it.
Looks like I might have to do it that way because he won't speak to me.
No, he won't because you haven't gained reputation with him. You certainly don't have to.
Definitely wasn't about to kill the little. Oh, grenade. Here we go. Oh, that works. I need to be here anyways for my quest. Is there any certain way to kill these things to have like a higher drop rate? So they drop what now? But I mean, is it like a guaranteed drop off or something, or no?
Oh no. Oh,
Get to have the beast tribes to buy from there. Yeah, I might need to start working on that if I can't get this going. No, we'll see. That's what the internet says you need. So, I don't need the grenade one?
I mean, it says they might pop out of saying out of it, we have green bombs, rolling bombs, blended bombs, smart bombs. All can drop it.
Okay, so not the grenades then. Bob's saying I only need to get neutral rep to buy them in the faction here.
But they require points.
Can't just give them gil and they'll be happy.
They want one Titan Cobalt piece each.
Just can't go that way. Northern Shroud? Wait, so not Water Springs.
Yeah, I'm just going off of what the
The people on the internet that you told me not to trust?
No, I'm talking about the people that are talking, not the ones, not just what's listed. Hard to try it.
Yeah, I am.
What do you got to lose?
I'm already here. Oh god. thought you were reading something updated.
Update as it gets. No, honey moles for me.
I'm guessing you already made your steel one, Nico.
No.
Can't believe I had one. And I knew it wasn't going to get perfect quality, but I still finished it anyways. I shouldn't have done it. Yeah, I know. My sniper. Nico moved his homeworld.
He doesn't like us anymore.
In fact, he was bragging about it.
He doesn't like us.
Why? Who bragged about him? I didn't brag.
Put up with us a lot longer than I thought he would.
I knew Nico before I knew you.
Put up with us a lot longer than I thought he would.
Nico, you should have convinced Sniper to play Soulframe.
Nah.
Me? I don't even think I got invited to Soulframe. The Goli Desert in Southern Thanalan has smoke bombs? Around the Bigert Strike. Are smoke bombs more likely to drop them, Bob? Bloodstone.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to become a miner or a botanist. So this trailer parking is long.
Interesting.
Where there's a stubborn will, he'll find a stubborn way.
I mean, I didn't say I wasn't going to do it that way. It's just this way was supposed to be quick and easy.
Well, you know what's quick and easy is being guaranteed to get like 2 to 3 of it every time you click your mouse button. That's what you get when you go mining.
You can mine for bomb ash.
Yep.
Skaggly Desert, ironically.
Let's see, hold on, do I have the stuff yet? Ew. What level do you have to be to wield a pickaxe to actually mine the rocks over there?
I don't know, but it goes fast.
I don't know if we want to be getting any of these to drop, Nico. I've killed a lot of these throughout the storyline. We only had one the whole time.
Yeah, I'm not getting it in anything. Just mudstone from the Gorman.
Checking to make sure I didn't have it in my saddlebag somewhere. Nope. guess it has to be a drop rate at some point though, because I did get one of them. Maybe we can just, you know, poke him in the eyeballs and tell him that the steel is iron. Sorry, other way around, the iron steel. Don't worry, Nico, no one saw that.
Oh, I'll take a good look there. Oh, no mind.
Then you were just standing in one spot, and I didn't think you did. Alright, Nico, I guess we need to head to Ulda and pick up our mining axe. One dropped? Did I get one? Oh, I did get one. Did you get one?
No, I didn't get one, but I'll be fine.
But you can cheat and just use the market.
Yeah.
Not that you would ever do such a thing.
Nah, I'd never do something like that.
You call it, Bob. I didn't even see it pop up on my screen.
Why are you so subjectively called shit? That was fun.
We were literally teasing about that earlier, about just buying your way through it. What do you mean?
Oh, well, yeah, clearly you're cheating too then.
I am!
Thank you for bringing that up, you cheat.
And I do it again, too.
Dirty, dirty cheat.
Space. Let's see here.
I said, did you see this weird looking weapon right there?
Oh, is that from, Ifrit?
Yeah.
Nice! That ain't gonna work. Alright, so far I've wasted all my ball mash, except for one. It's quality. gotta do this. Let's see. What does the do nothing do, Sniper? That's just literally a waste of skill.
It's to waste a phase in the condition.
Why would you want to do that?
Well, for instance, I mean, you could blow it on a touch, but it will not be efficient at all. Or you could spend a fraction of the CP, just wait and let it turn back to normal.
Hmm.
But that's on that. You're not really even going to use that until like higher end crafts. Stuff you're doing right now.
34 out of 45. Hey Vera, welcome back. Wait, who to what?
I would do Prize and then Venerate, and then.
Yeah, that's what I did. That time did not work though.
That's just for synthesis. I would.
Messes one up again. There's no way to cancel it either to get it back, right? Already tried that. Guess that would work. Hey, it doesn't seem to be working that way now. So I'm stuck forced to complete it. Unless I can break it with this. Hey, hold on, we might get lucky. Force you had to complete. Alright, time to go kill more of those things. I have to have a high quality steel ingot. It keeps breaking before I get to that point. I guess maybe I could probably buy a better chest piece at this point too. Or put the updated one on my help.
Oh, you're one level.
Hmm?
You're one level away.
From what?
26. At 26 is you get the skill I'm thinking called Innovation, which increases the efficiency of your touch abilities.
Ah! It's almost there. Alright, well, time to go kill more of those bombs.
This guy is kind of poor guy.
Okay, so Great Strides. It only works for the first touch action you use.
What do you mean?
So, Great Strides increases the efficiency of the next touch action by 100%. It's active for 3 steps, right? That means it's only good for the next touch action period. It's not good for the next. So I would save it for like I wonder if you can use it in between a basic and a standard touch.
Yeah, well, I got another 3.
Yeah, I would just test it. I would, after you do the basic touch, see if you can't do a Great Strides and still keep standard touch highlighted.
Alright, sorry, you want me to do what now?
Okay, so do your basic touch,
Oh, okay.
and then see if you can do a Great Strides and then a standard touch. And it's
Then you said a standard touch?
yeah, then do the standard touch.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, did
Oh,
it?
you were talking about the second stage standard touch, okay.
Yeah. Didn't know if using Great Strides would
Yeah, anything in between.
If I want 100% efficiency, I would take it on the stronger one.
Well, good news is a fail doesn't use material. No. Yeah, that's the only way to keep your materials. If it's like a rare one, you have to fail it. If you get to a point to where you can craft it, then it uses it. If you quit, it uses it. So the only way is if you fail. Especially with recipes that are on par with your level, your stats are really important. What you got here, Vero? The best the gear is you can get and equipped for the best stats. Yeah, I might need to go update my pants, I think. What?
Well, yeah, you can do that, but you also on your 8 button. What that does is you get 2 attempts before you lose durability. Instead of losing 10 durability, you're only 5. It'll at least expand out. And what's it good for?
4 turns.
Good for 4 turns. So it's cheaper than getting 3 back from Masters That, then Great Strides, then Basic Touch, and then Standard Touch. Yeah, that'll get you.
Alright, so I'm doing Waste Not first.
Yeah, do Waste Not first. Like I said, it's cheaper than Master's Men. It should give you basically the same amount of time on the craft.
Okay. And then you said Master's Mint?
I mean, what are you at as far as your quality?
376 out of 552. I'm out of points though, but I think the Observe eventually generates it. I need to be able to get this Trick of the Trades to proc. Whether one of them two isn't good or excellent. To observe, maybe?
That's
Good. I still didn't get enough for it.
You can always waste not again.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
That a little higher touch, and then hopefully you have enough conditions. 80%. I like those odds.
Be like those. Well, actually, so I have a 10, so I'll have to gamble on the rapid synthesis. That's the only way, right?
Well, you still have waste 9, so you'll have 5. If you can do it in 2 swings, if you can.
Oh, yeah, I can do it in 2 swings. Be close to 2 swings. 45, perfect.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Little finicky. So there's a.
Also, if you hit N and look up at the top right, it literally will tell you how many points you get with each attempt. So each regular attempt of synthesis will give you 24 points. So you can map it out, how many times you have to synthesize in order.
What about you, Nico? Did you get it done?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you turn that in, whichever armor piece is like the lowest, replace that. Like,
Yeah, probably my hands.
Pants. Yeah, those pants are horrible.
Hands are horrible?
Yeah, the pants, the hands, they're both level 1. And the hands don't even give you any kind of benefit at all.
I get it. Replace the hands.
Yeah, replace the hands. If that's an option. If pants are the option, replace the pants.
Let's see.
Let's see. 25.
Well, I went to the armor, or the jeweler. I didn't go to the clothing store.
Get the free piece, and then whatever you can't, whatever the free piece isn't, you can buy that.
It's the lower decks that go to, right? Yeah.
Turn it here.
Yeah, my ingot goes to the same town. I just looked at the recipe for the Aeolian Scimitar. A little bit of bad news. What is the bad news, Vero?
Probably the dark steel nugget.
Why is the Dark Steel Nugget bad news?
I don't have one, and I mean, you'll do a Crystal Tower raid and hope you win the roll, or you can unsync it, but that's cheating.
I mean, we've been doing the Crystal Tower raid for like 3 weekends in a row, so. And considering the fact that everyone we play with has done this billions of times, I'm sure most people would probably let me grab an ingot. The 2 requires your miners to get to level 50. The Bassless Whetstone. Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to eventually get my miners up to Sniper.
Yeah.
My goldsmith to 40.
That's a whole new mini game to figure.
Why does my goldsmith need to be level 50? Or 40? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Hey, it's because I'm in the wrong class. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I got your ingot for you, mister. Tries. Very well. Inside, Smith. Wait, how you learned to smelt such excellent steel, I don't know. But I do know that it's not to do with your wretched mentor's teachings. Harder than mere iron, yet not so rigid to be unworkable. It cannot have been easily determined the exact quantity of bomb ash required to achieve such a balance. Speaking of which, just how did you acquire the ash? Don't tell me you went to the slough of the void centipedes yourself. The markets are hardly a reliable source, I know, but risking death as a fire explosion is beyond reckless. Still, if it's whatnot, I admire your dedication. I suspect your forge master will soon receive good news. I only hope he remembers to toast your name when he adjourns to the winch to celebrate. Sniper said gloves. Because Bastel's Whetstone requires goldsmith to craft from a materials won't be mined for with a level 15 mine. Sure they don't have it like somewhere in some random shop that you can buy?
No, they definitely don't have that.
Be convenient, are you sure?
It would be convenient.
Yeah, I know.
That's why it's not a thing.
Well, one can hope for it.
Not playing little free-to-play semi-MMOs like Guild Wars. No. You are playing a real MMO, and real MMOs demand dedication and work.
Yeah, that's because you haven't gotten anywhere in Guild Wars.
Places.
No!
Places. Believe me, places. I've been there.
You said it was too complicated.
No, I said it was overwhelming.
Yes, exactly.
But as far as being places, oh no, buddy. I've been many places, and I have the map filled out and completion rating to prove it.
On the DLCs too?
Yeah.
Alright, so we
Because I
need that
can't
one.
figure out the quest doesn't mean I haven't actually filled out the map.
Fair enough. That's called the market board. Dedication work. Market board would be easy.
I've seen them, man.
Seen who? What?
Vistas. I've seen 'em.
Vistas.
Yeah. Those places you climb to and press F and look out over the map. I've seen them. I've seen things.
I bet you have. I'd also like to point out that that was the first time we had an item that was hard to craft. So far, everything's been relatively smoothly.
Well, I think you're having trouble crafting because gear is poor in some areas.
That's what I meant. That's the first time that we ran into that issue.
Yeah. There's like a 25 level difference.
Either way, that's the first time we ran into that issue. Still stands.
And when you upgrade, that should be the last time.
Exactly.
Learn. Hey, look, you're learning by doing. And
Brother.
I'm proud of you for that.
Although I'm guessing the next thing I should probably craft is the stuff to increase my blacksmith's weapon damage.
In fact, I'm gonna be honest. Doing the whole free trial way of doing it is really building character.
Yeah, because I assume I'd probably just skip past most of the stuff if I wasn't in the free trial. Alright, Sniper, what about Walnut? Or, you know where that's at?
Going beyond. Look.
That needs that, that needs it. I was really hoping everything would just rely on that wood that I bought earlier.
Good thing you bought 99 of them. But you can't.
Nah, that's okay. I bought like 300. It'll be used for something.
Good news or bad news?
I assume you're about to say I need to be a lumberjack or something.
Good news is you can buy it. Bad news is only from the Exali vendors.
Which is the quest that we need to go through, right?
Yeah.
So we're doing the next quest line that you were talking about earlier.
Alright.
It's a site that can track all materials you can find and 14 how to get them. Ooh. Yeah, that'll be super useful, Vero. That's actually why I made that extra spot in the Discord for it. So apparently Vero's saying that there's a website for Final Fantasy, sort of like Inara when it comes to Elite Dangerous.
I mean, I use the Eorzea database.
She says there's something called Teamcraft. It's a site that can track all materials you can find in 14 and how to get them.
That'd be a simpler interface. If it is, I'd welcome that.
Looks like type, so you can say recipe, instance, quest, NPC, monster, blah blah, item. Yeah, I see it, Vero, thank you.
Yeah, like I said, it's probably got a more simplistic UI, and I would appreciate
I'm really curious.
I'm curious because it's not listing what you need to buy it from them. Oh, 219 gil restricted, and I'm guessing it's by being good with the exile.
It needs to be good or does it need to be neutral?
Oh, I don't know. It just says restricted. I'm guessing you don't. Restricted means you get it solid.
Well, I'm sure hoping it's neutral, because the bomb stuff is neutral.
We'd find out.
Which way do I need to be teleporting?
Tree speed.
Which is in
Shroud.
which shroud?
I want to say you're going to Bed Branch.
Central shroud it is.
Don't quote me on that. I'm heading there.
I already left. You can track materials that can only be gathered in limited time frames too. It would provide a set of alarms if you run in gathering train.
We went the wrong way.
Oh no.
So, what I meant to say was,
North, but
what I meant to say was Felgar.
Is it Felgar float? That's what I'm looking for.
I just...
Oh. Good call. I was about to pay for it.
Right, that's what
Not gonna lie, Nico, I'm half tempted to make a macro to find some of these places, especially if we're having to like come back to them like multiple times. Now we can just like click a button and it like takes you here.
yeah, I mean, you could if you lazy.
Well, it's not necessarily lazy, but it's a matter of remembering like where everything is in like some random town. Or you could just leave a button Itzel, then you click on it, then boom, you end up in the Itzel's area.
You're gonna have to tell me, like, where the quest marker is, because we've already done it.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Vera. I appreciate it. That's a tree.
Or I can look at your
Which quests are we winning?
The one that plus, the one that's got the plus sign. It's probably right up there. Okay.
Reaching for Cloud 9?
That might be it. Oh, I like that because you're not a crafter, right?
I'm about to say, I remember something about they yelled at me for it. Take a left. Yeah, this way. Oh, I think this is the strange people that are in the ravine down here. I remember this. Nico, do you have the prerequisite done for this? Because I know there was some random side quest I did.
I think so.
Cecil appears to be eager to share more of his work with you. The crafter portion of this quest is recommended for disciples of the... Ah, that's it. A strange face makes you, Cretaceous. Burning with questions, are you, yes? What is the Incantal 9 exactly? Make yourself clear, I did not, eh? Only natural suspicious is, Mini Ixel would simply kill Featherless One and leave course for vultures. But thinking like bird-brained Nalan zealots, clever Cecil and his crew do not. And less wakeful with a warrior with forest people is. Waste of time, waste of resources. Ectol 9 is a group of thinkers, of crafters. This place of Ectol is a place for building dreams. To fly higher than other is Ectol 9's dreams, but before we can fly, make wings we must. Good at making things you are, yes? No blacksmiths see one, Cecil does. Way of moving, way of looking, cow. Clothing had Cecil confused at first though. Creating much better than destroying, yes, both Ixel and Featherless One agree on that, can. Have Cretaceous create something Ectol 9 Cecil would. Build many things we can, but not everything is possible in a remote camp like this. You know a place called Falground Float, yes? Fine crafting facility they have, perfect for making airship hull interior components. Sturdy metal frame is component Cecil needs. Sturdy hull from inside become vessel spine, it will. Place the order of raw materials with Krieger Merchant in Falground Float. Cecil has. Cretaceous only needs to speak to Junkmonger. Spend own coin you need not. A surprise for you, Cecil has. Protect support hands when crafting tricky airship components, these gloves will. Even clever blacksmith needs help from time to time, eh? Come soon, Featherless One. Actually, well, apparently I have to put the gloves back on. If you're getting into fishing, do let me know. I've got another set of websites to track a guy that you might find useful. Fishing. Did you say fishing was annoying, Sniper?
I said it's very complex and fun.
Complex. I think that was the word that I heard.
But it is standing.
Master Merchant welcomes. Come, customer. Birdsman Chief, tell Master Merchant of Chief Makings. You take things from makings, go place for making things. You make things place outside of end, not inside. Master Merchant thinks you have no time for thinking. Birdman Chief seems ready to burst, it seems. Hildard will help you find helpful. Present component materials to Hilliard. Okay, so hold on, so let's swap back over to our dude. Assume that Hilliard's around the corner at least. Yeah, okay. Hello, adventurer, come now, I can hardly hear you. You say I said hello there. What's this? You wish to make a use of our workshop? Well then, seeing as you're a first-timer, allow me to give you a brief explanation of what we seek to accomplish here. As I'm sure you're aware, Zora is populated with a plethora of artisans who create a range of wonderful wares. This workspace was created with just such a diversity of craftsmen in mind. No matter your profession, our facility is designed to allow simply anyone to bring their materials and produce goods that demand an exquisite degree of precision and polish. Our small operation here in the Bob and Cork is only temporary until we secure a more permanent residence. But I assure you that everything is fully functional. Now we are our exciting projects that was brought to you to a fine day. What have we here? Huh? Such a strange coincidence that you should happen upon the bearing of the same rare materials that... Hilliard! Have you had any word on my delivery? And who might this gentleman be, and why does he hold the component materials that I ordered? This is outrageous! You simply cannot swoop in and snatch up the wares I received a moon in advance. Please, Master Tataru. You misunderstand. The adventurer only brought along these materials himself. He just brought them along, did he? Poppycock! What would a guild-grabbing mercenary need with the airship hull component materials? Only a master engineer with the highest level of skill would be capable of utilizing the potential of specialized items, and I highly doubt anyone besides myself would be used to them. I shall be gracious, however, and allow you some of my manner of artisan. Pray tell, exactly what do you intend to craft with those materials? I am of course ignoring the fact that your efforts will invariably result in a botched job and wasted material. Master Tataru, this is hardly gentlemanly conduct. Shall I offer a view to the finished product then? Go ahead, sir, craft your wares and I shall appraise the quality of your work free of charge. Master Tataru, I shall become cross with you if you continue in that tone. Here are the materials, sir. I'm sure whatever you create will be absolutely splendid. You should choose to assist the Intel 9 in their engineering efforts. You will call upon to make use of special crafting facilities. First step in using one of these crafting facilities is to present the raw materials to the workshop supervisor. After preparing a workshop, the supervisor will return to the exact amount of materials required for specific tasks. You will next be allotted a certain amount of time in which to complete the synthesis. Should your synthesis efforts prove unsuccessful, speak with the workshop supervisor once more to retrieve the excess materials and renew your access to the crafting facility. Begin crafting process, open the crafting log, main menu, special recipes, and alliance society quest, and lastly, Ixal quest to locate the desired recipe. Alright, so hold on, so we need to have our... You know what's even worse, Sniper? I did all that to get new gloves to then get rid of my gloves.
That's okay. Alright. Those gloves are only for when you're doing the Ellie quest. You take them off, and when you're ready to go back to doing regular crafting.
Oh, so is this mostly like decorations for inside your house? Is that what this is mostly for? Like the chandeliers and stuff like that? No?
No, it's for building airship parts.
Airship parts.
Yeah. So go to the specials, but look down at Ixali West.
Yeah. Should be good enough. Got away, sir. I'll be waiting for the appraised result of your expertise. Well, you should see it yourself. All done, are you? Now let's have a look at the travesty that you made out of gods to be good. I can scarce believe it. The craftsmanship is exemplary. You say this component is used in the construction of an airship. I cannot even imagine what type of hull you mean to build. Tell me, adventurer, who commissioned this work from you? I must know. Nixel? What? That's incredible, not to mention fascinating, though I must wonder how one came to commission an adventure for an airship part. That was an odd rumor making rounds amongst us, the engineers of the company. They say a group of Ixo carved out of a secret camp in the Black Shroud were conducting trials for some kind of secret weapon. I thought it was idle gossip at the time, but it would appear that the tale held merit after all. Your Ixo master seeks to craft an airborne vessel of war. I will not allow it. Transforming the wonder of air into travel means for delivering death and blasphemy to the highest order. But, Master Tataru, what do you mean, do? Yes, it is obvious. I'm going to march right into that secret camp and give those blasted birdsmen a good telling off. You best stay out of my way. But you can't simply... When it comes to airships, I'm afraid Master Tataru's passion overpowers his capacity for common sense. I wonder if he even has any idea where he's going. Yeah, probably not. Here, you best take your finished component and complete the delivery. Your appraiser appears to have forgotten in its haste to rush off the chastise the Ixal. Just who is Master Tataru? I could tell you, but that wouldn't be very exciting now, would it? Perhaps you might ask him yourself. So, do I keep doing these quests, or am I supposed to just keep talking to her with the little blue exclamation mark?
No. You completed the craft. Go back and turn it in.
Okay.
That little blue exclamation mark is in case you pick up the craft and you need the parts back.
Oh. Yeah, no. I did a perfect craft just to show that dude who is boss. This was really easy to make.
Well, eventually they're gonna want master high quality stuff.
Returns you have, able to craft components you were. We were. Made this you did. Serves you well, this will. Begin construction on whole weekend. I found you. I never realized how big this forest was. A small angry feathers one. Never you mind who I am. 'Tis you who are on trial here. You are not the Ixal master who seeks to build a death-dealing airship that bring war and destruction to Grendaia. Have you no respect to the virtues of field engineering? Your uncloth plan will rapidly sully weapons on an airship. Simply monstrous. Mind your tongue, you shall. Making airship with weapons Cecil is not. Being telltale someone has. Do not try to deny it. I've seen how the Ixal stole our technology to build those horrendous war balloons. You know not much killing and mayhem. Flatter off too much, angry one does. See's not enough. Look at design on her own feet, you should see. The schematic contains elements of both dirigible and airship. I've never seen the like. Hybrid vessel, Denzel Quallen. It is. Fly very high it shall. Ceiling altitude of 5,000 yalms. 5,000 yalms? That's impossible. An unattainable fantasy. Why even Master Gonon's Enterprise cannot reach such heights. You speak of visiting the heavens themselves. Yes, the heavens. Rap on God's front door we shall. Knock, knock. All yon floating continents and legends it is. High, high above the clouds. Place where Cecil ancestors once lived. Return to Ixal's lost paradise we shall. All-consuming goal of Cecil people it was once. But the stream was shared by too few it is. Rather worship mad goddess Garuda and squabble with featherless one Nathan Ixal would. Waste of life Cecil has. Help Ankle 9 build balloon airship hybrid and reach distant sky other Ixal should. What an incredible idea. You have such a vision, such zeal. Cecil, I misjudged you. You must let me work with you. I will see this dream of yours become a reality. Wish to join Cecil's crew, do you? Possess some skill at crafting, do you, yes? Yes, I've studied airship design most extensively. And though my practice and experience is admittedly limited, I valor none to match my passion for the craft. Important passion is, but knowledge, too, you must have. You work hard as others, Cecil will. Be spared, for your size you will not. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Tata Ramu at your service. Digital. What?
Not on the...
What of Cretaceous? Impressed with work Cecil is. Enjoy crafting with Cecil gloves, do you? Like second skin, yes. Protect hands, but allow artisans to make delicate and difficult movements they do. Agree to help Cal 9 and build Denzel Quallen and let Cretaceous keep gloves, Cecil will. What will you say for this one? Sprout wings and fly with us, yes? Sprout wings I will. This one of spirits we share. Hard to imagine, look at us now. But in the age of Ixal flew and power of their own wings there once was. Said then the wrath of the elements was incurred. Banished from forest and stripped of the gift of flight we were. Why, with younglings outside the forest, something wrong there was. Stunted with friendliness one was, we lose desire to soar, Ixal never did. In place of lost wings, great balloons Cecil 4 feathers made. Such ingenuity seek to continue their legacy until 9 does. Forgotten joy of crafting of wings, Natalon Ixel have. Grovel instead, to goddess they do, grovel and beg. Fools grant them new wings, Garuda never will. Seek only to increase her might, the goddess does, always sacrifice more. Always more crystal. Nothing more than slaves. Natalon Ixels are, but not in Call 9, no. Soar what skin we shall. Within Denzel Quillan, our salvation, our waking dreams lies. Work hard and see history written, Cretaceous shall. Reputation is increased. Society daily quests are now available from the Azizel. I'm not even going to try to say the name. Daily quests are also available from the Until 9 Invincible. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the 9 vendor. In case you misplace your wrist gloves, a new pair can be purchased from the same vendor. Thanks to your efforts constructing the Denzel Quillan, Hull has begun. Continue assisting until 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Society quests can improve your reputation among its members. Quests are available to change on a daily basis, so we're looking for one of the little flying ones. I made it to 26, by the way, Sniper.
Good.
Oh, so it's these little circle quests up here.
Ones, yeah, I think there's which you can find out in the
So if I do...
timers on the duty button. Timers. It should tell you like how many quests you can do. I think you can start off by doing 3. As you progress in, they liking you more, they'll offer you more quests and shit.
How do you spell Ixel? You remember? E-L? Or H-E-L? Oh, hold on. There's one next to me.
I was like, are you making all got your gloves?
Yes.
Got your gloves.
I could.
These lots easier.
How'd that be easier?
Gloves.
But now I have it so the gloves won't be deleted when I go to get rid of things.
Pretty argument. Don't do that often.
I don't want very often.
I would say you probably don't play this like for this that often, so yeah, I can see how a great pair of gloves might get overlooked. It happens.
Well, especially since you're probably used to everything colored, where all my stuff has the same dull gray look to it.
You can't wear regular gloves when you're...
Yeah, that's why I just made a Exali preset. That'll come with gloves automatically, because all you had to do is rename it, so now I got 2 of them. The
question is, can you talk to this guy.
Which guy? Sorry.
Turn in. Some of these guys you can see turn in.
Something called Deliverance? Or am I looking for a quest, or what are you trying to get me to do? Sorry. There's also a vendor over this way.
There is a vendor. Hopefully, you just purchase items. And you can. And that's got your lumber. Hopefully you qualify.
I do. Oh, it's got elm lumber here.
But you needed a walnut.
Well, I also need this yew lumber. That's for stuff too.
You don't qualify for the walnut, though. You'll have to go up a reputation level.
That's fine. They got a whole bunch of quests around here, so I'm sure some of these get us to at least neutral. Unless we're already at neutral. How many what now?
How many dailies did it say you had?
3 at this dude and then 1 at that guy.
Oh no, and just above the quest he's listing, it'll show you how many you have for the day.
12.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, you can help with these guys a day.
An able crafter for this one is not so able, Yazzle, I think. Yet prove me wrong you may, and aid Ethel in doing so. An emergency release valve for use for the airship bladder will require a simple task for Featherless One skilled as you, Yezel trust. Skilled craftsman and listener both, Yezel you are. You aid of the Featherless One chatterbox you require to use the material. For this component, the facility of the Domita you must utilize. Just grab all of them while we're here. Able though I am, cursed with terrible fortune I am too, lost with due to worshipping buzzard material for constructing urgently required starboard hull components are. Precious materials are for constructing the hull, lost our enemies and tree speaks. Tree materials myself I would be able to deliver, Yezel is not able to fighter. Batless craftsman and fighter both you are, more able and capable of recovering materials. From strange plots, retrieve the material, then craft to tree speak stables you must go, then open to all feathers when the facilities there. Ha! Needed for special favors there is not. Ill tidings, feathers craftsman. Wayland by Feathers One. Our carrier has been trapped at best, dead at worst. Of the essence, time was so risky. Route near tree speak stables I bade him take. Larboard hull components materials to encounter he was to bring. For the place to construct the hull, material precious strong, nearly depleted our supply is. If yet alive, like in hiding, the carrier is known for Fred, he may not. So with the wind to him you must whisper. Words of power they are known only to Intel and their IDs. Remember, you only do 12 allied quests a day.
And that's spanned across like all the beast tribes, so like if you had unlocked the kobolds and the Shahagan and all them, you'd only be able to basically do 12 a day regardless. You can't do 12 each. Well, so I would stick with the Exali until you got them where you want. Because why would you do the others? Because they have mounts. Stuff like that.
Have you done this already, Nico?
No, I'm not doing it.
What kind of... Oh, that is so stupid. It turns out that they block you from changing your class if you...
I didn't know.
Yeah. And that's dumb.
Why?
Because I still had the crafter on. I was just going to swap over to my combat one when I got there. And it wouldn't let me. You know, I wasn't expecting that. I figured being as a crafter, they would at least let you like swap out of your stuff.
No.
I learned that the hard way.
You know, I'm a big fan of people learning by doing instead of having to. So, I approve of dying if you learn something from it.
Yeah. I learned that I should just remove my melt from my crafter, like I had originally.
I will say this, though. Godbird could have fought them off.
Nope.
Yeah, he definitely could have.
He has no armor to fight anything off.
He doesn't need it. That's my point. All he needs is a simple goldsmith hammer, and he can take down an entire chimera.
Didn't he steal that?
What, the hammer?
Yep, I'm pretty sure last night we saw the real owner of the hammer.
You're thinking of the halberd.
So we have to do this in the say.
And technically 3 people claim ownership of that.
With the wind pedals when Nukerus. Relieved and contrite I am. All Nukers look alike. Deliver this material in my state, I would ask. But that alone suffice it will not. Too late, the shipment is. Complete components we must now deliver. Open to offer this one the facilities the Treeswick stables are. There craft 3 labor whole components. Feather this one can. Other resources we can have. Alright, so we got that one. Figured all these would be able to stack together. So what does a high Ixo reputation get us again?
Well, not lumber, number 1.
Yeah, but what else?
You get cool dies, a mount, minion.
Is that it?
What more do you want?
I don't know. I just thought, dude, so we're doing this for wood?
Yeah, well, that and all the experience.
Oh my, you wish me to use these facilities. They're lovely, aren't they? I do the utmost to keep them in top-tier condition, you know. Regular cleaning and maintenance is far more essential than people realize. For as much as I'd love to let you do so, I must ask you to do something in exchange. Worry not, it's nothing too difficult, it's simple favor. I do have to clean up after, you know. Know of Oopos, dreadful little scams, always stealing my Montui beans. One in particular has given me no end of trouble. I will suffer it no longer. Praise the right beans to lure him out from his lair in Etot Spire and end his reign of terror. Though it is a grisly thing I must ask, insist you return with proof of the deed, a fang or a claw or something of their nature. Nothing too large, money. I don't want the trophy to hang on my wall. It's not a monster. Alright, so this is just the easy way to sort of cheat the system and level up quicker.
I cheat the system so much as getting levels. They improved upon it with, like I said, with the foundation. Basically, each expansion got some kind of quest system like this. In Heaven Sword, it was Moogles, but then they came out with the foundation because all players wanted to live in the Heaven Sword area. I mean, even now, the whole, remember when we were talking about building houses on the moon?
Yeah. Well, I meant gaining the system, Bureau.
Because you're not even, like, you're not exploiting it.
No, but you're taking advantage of how you can actually set it up. It makes it easier than having to grind out the old school way. How about that?
Well, yeah, I would say, instead of gaming the system, I'd say it's a quality of life improvement.
There you go. Yeah, that's probably a better way of saying it.
Not like gaming the system, like kind of getting away with some shit.
No, you're just taking advantage of the fact of what you're able to do.
Yeah. Like I said, it was a quality of life upgrade. Because crafting really, I mean, you have to think about it. To really level, you're just standing in one spot for hours on end, clicking buttons. I mean, how is that fun?
I thought you enjoyed crafting.
I do enjoy crafting, don't get me wrong. But compared to the old way of crafting where you just build that down in Limsa, just pressing buttons, the same buttons over and over, it feels more of a slog than it does like a game.
Let's see here. So you. As I told you before, you were. Oh, sorry. I already did that. My word, is that really? Oh gosh, I cannot bear to look at it. Take it away from my sight and dispose of it. Not the river, now then. Deep rest. Though unusual, I do believe that your material could be used in the evil lands. Here, you'll take note, I did not return them all. There are several times that require the materials that would seem. Whoever entrusts this task left a note in the bag. To the feathers. 1. Give only required parts. In case of failure, retain spares. What in the world is this? Alright, so we got a bladder component, and I'm assuming the rest will be at the same person. I'm level 27 now, Vero.
Ask me what the old way of crafting, what you got rewarded with for doing it that way.
For what way?
Ask me what the rewards for doing it the old school way was.
Okay, so quests are really powerful?
No, you got a sense of accomplishment by leveling up by slogging and pressing buttons for hours on it. Look at that.
Greetings, fans. Ardor, assuming we have an, well, sorry. Ardor is assuming we had any are open to all. You wish to process those materials, yes? If you'd first permit me to conduct the inspection. Sure, why not, mister? Ah, my sir was for naught. These materials are both quality and plentiful. In fact, I have calculated the optimum amount required to craft the components you have in mind. I shall hold on to the excess while you work. You're synthesizing magic, pray and let me know if you require any replacements. So got that, then you. Ah, my concern was for naught. These materials are both. Oh, okay. So same thing. By the way, sniper, in case you're curious, the merchant guy says the exact same thing over and over again. Space. Darn it. And the Ixel dude, they sent me to this guy, and he said the same thing over and over again. In case you didn't know. Do I need all these potions, by the way? Am I ever going to use them?
I don't.
Alright, well if it's not glowing, then I'm getting rid of it. You said you never use them?
No. Most of the stuff I do, there's a
Also, I'm curious, have you got all your level 50 jobs augmented in ironworks and armor/weapons? Are you telling the sniper or me?
I do stuff.
Me. I'm not level 50.
Sure you are.
Oh, level 27.
Beat the game. Ain't no ironworks for crafters? Are you insane?
Okay, so you're asking about my tank. Then no, I don't have my weapon yet. And I think there's a couple jewels that I still haven't gotten yet. I thought they don't have anything for crafters to get ironworks here?
Ironworks is for fighting.
Yeah, so far I got most of the stuff, Hero. So you said this pulls data from what my current job level is, or just picks like a random thing to do?
No, this just is always the same thing, but your level, the experience you get will sync with your level, so you'll always get enough.
Seems like a lot of the stuff's really easy to make. That's why I was curious if it's based on your level or what it... Because making the Zodiac Weapon require a lot of tombstones of poetics. Oh, that's what you're asking. Yeah, I'm full on that. Let's see here. How do I see my poetics again? Sniper lids. I don't remember the button. Currency? No. You can just see flame sales there. Oh, there we go. I click on it. Yeah, I got 1152 poetics currently. Oops. This way. So I should have most of the stuff at least. It kind of helps that I only have 2 classes, so my black mage is already done, and then my tank technically needs like 1 thing done for it. You don't want to see you dumping poetics to make Zodiac weapons when you need the poetics to play important gears. Return this one would prove himself able is. Bladder component he has brought. I have. Able indeed for this one is. With you lies great potential, as Chief Totolock said. Potential in Yazlo too, the Chief once saw. Not wrong in either case is more than clear to me. Suffer the bars as his comrades, Abel cannot. Bring me the starboard hull components, you must. Save my reputation as Featherless One craftsman, much more is owed. Rejoin the ranks of the buzzards I will not much do. Much more beloved by maidens, Yezel is, as able revolutionary. He said the same thing, hand that over, boom. I expected your yet components have you brought. My mind waylaid courier and featherless crafter did read. Initiative Yezel values much in his allies. Who better than able allies to prove Yezel's own ableness, I say. Rise ever higher I will to the aid of the featherless craftsman and his ilk. I sure feel like that's good enough for another level. Right here, I'll even pay you to repair my stuff. It didn't give me another level. Alright, so let's see, what do you have? Our supplies dwindling they are. A featherless one we seek. A featherless one to fill our houses of wares. Master Resolve demands swiftness he does. Ever prudent he is. Questers from normal store quests. To complete it, you must deliver a bevy of requested items. Delivering the requested items will earn you points, which will bring you closer to meeting the specified quota. The quest is complete only when you have met the quota. Closer to 9 require many different types of items to maintain their daily operation. You may choose which item to deliver based on your ability to procure them. For the questions regarding the delivery quest should be directed to the Encadi 9 Municipal. Current list of items required by the faction will be viewed by speaking with the Encadi 9 foreman by selecting the timers located on their duty in the main menu. I just told this dude that I would do things for him, Sniper. Alright, so... Okay, so the foreman's the one that we speak to for this, right? Yeah. Long as my list, deep as our need. Alright, so we get the gist. So I just have to deliver 30 swords to him? Is that what this is saying? Oh, each one counts as 10.
Oh, that's how many
Yeah, but I need to get 30 quota points. So can I just make like 2 more Viking swords and just turn it in?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, mister. We got the plan for this. You. Alright, so you, that. Well, that works. Yeah, I can look at my gear in a second, Bureau. I'm pretty sure it's just that my accessories need to be upgraded, and I want to say it's my main hand and shield that need upgraded on my tank. Well, I haven't really taken my tank too far into any of this stuff anyways, though. Alright, so you come on, update. There we go. Alright, so this dude, yeah, we get the chest, this, and then boom. That was easy. That was when you came. That was when, friend, you left. Here your deeds the chieftain shall. Alright, well. You. Still not high enough. Which page should I see my reputation on, Sniper? You remember?
It's probably the character. Character screen.
It's a character screen, okay. Oh, reputation, good call. Pixel. I'm at 130 out of 150.
No other quest you can do?
Nope. No, it was just a vendor symbol. It was 2 guys. This dude gave me 3, and then this dude gave me 1.
No other quests on your map at all in that area.
Do they have like a different symbol to show that they're with the Ixals?
Yeah, they have a little sword.
Not that I can see.
I'm back again tomorrow.
What about these primal people? Do me and Nico need to be doing that too? That way we can get it? The place that... Any of the primal stuff, actually. All these random reputation faction lines, do we... Is there another one we should be working on to get our crafters up quicker?
No, this is the only ones that do crafters. All the other beastmen tribes only do battle quests.
Oh. Okay, so we're literally sort of capped out where we can.
For the day, yeah. But if you look down at your timers, this will tell you when the next available quest will pop up.
I'm on duty finder?
No timers.
What timer? Oh, timers, okay. 12 hours. Or, sorry, the delivery quest is not available, so I guess I have to get high enough level for that.
Level 9. Not available. Next allied society will be in. Okay, so there might be another way to level up, and that is through Levs.
Have you done the Grand Company Daily Provision? I did, Vero. There is another way to eke out more XP. do level or lev quests. Who's lev quest?
Like, as I was saying, you can do levs. So, let's head to... Well, let's head to Lenosia.
On a side note, Nico, you turn those missions in as your crafter, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure you look like you're in much more fancy gear than me. Thought I loaded into a rock. It was just a weird camera view.
Okay, you have
Guess you were too close to the place?
No, we were just in here.
Oh! That's why, okay.
Thank you. Levs from the drowning way.
What is levs?
Think of them as like mini quests. In our case, they're going to ask for you to make a certain amount of a certain item. And when you turn them in, you get experience. Or for doing high quality items.
The winch or the other one?
Drowning winch.
Takes me out to nowhere. It must would have head on a player if I were to allow one as great as you to take my task. I've been trusted. And one of these people I'm supposed to start working for to unlock the lev stuff?
Possibly. What is she saying right here?
Mamantana, the Shiboldi ill at ease. Gives you a Jadalin token.
Oh, not her. What about over here?
Let's see, are you? Pleased with the carelessness of the wench's customers. Alright, hold on, let me read what this lady has to say. Welcome to the people of Zora are in constant need of people hand. Might you know of anyone talented in the arts of battle or spellcraft? You? Oh no, the guildmaster would have my head on a platter if I were to allow one as great as you to take on the task I've entrusted. Maybe the proprietor? No? What about you, Nico? Do you have levs unlocked?
Yep.
Huh. Alright, let me look it up and see. Huh. I'm guessing somewhere along the lines. Okay, after completing the dress desserts.
Okay, I think... I think you have to talk to the Levmet in Ulda.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I think we have to start with the Levmet in Ulda since that's where you began.
Oh, the most important city.
I mean, if you had started here, we wouldn't be standing here right now. So clearly, this is the most important city. The problem is, you don't qualify because you haven't done your work in your own damn town. Moving on. For the Avengers Guild.
This guide must be for people no Seca then. Let's see, you. By the way, Vera said that person we were talking to is for hairstyles.
I like that.
Oh, I do have a quest. Eustace! Yeah, I remember you. I've been ignoring you.
Right, you have been. So, I'm like,
Ah, congratulations, Memori, you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild labs available here at the Adventurers Guild. Guild labs are means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft labs that require the exemplary to masters to the trade quest labs that ask the creation of goods. The task we term lab quests may be varied in nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon, speak with Tatawana, and will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first lab quest. Time to not learn to ignore Blue Quest. Well, at the time, Eustace was just the annoying guy in the quarters, so I was just leaving him there. You know, even after all the spinning we've done so far, I'm still at 183,000 go. Fine evening to you, adventurer. My name is Totonowa, and I am in charge of assigning local love quests here at Horizon. You are come to behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent. Allow me to set you to your first task. It shall be a simple one, mind you. Before I can permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential that you prove yourself to the sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the tasks outlined in the guild lab. Do you believe it's within your capabilities? No. Hold on. What is the good news?
did you see that what your level allowance was?
Oh, I have to do it under magic? I can't do it under my tradescraft skill?
You unlock doing battle lives. Don't worry, the trade skill ones will come when you get.
Oh, okay. Alright, then yes. We've heard your steal, and I will do it. Marvelous, a word of warning. When near death persists, won't flee to another kin. Slay the beast quickly and let come meal for its mates. Your journal duty and select the love quest by pressing the initiate button. When a soft skin beast feels overmarched, it will flee in the battle. If it reaches a certain distance, then another soft skin beast will appear. The love quest objective can be more easily achieved by slaying the fleeing creature before it's joined by another of its kind. I assume I'm probably going to be a little bit overpowered for this area.
Yeah, a little bit. Don't worry, it'll level 7.
I think level sync actually works. You still seem way more powerful than in the beginning.
Well, yeah, your gear is, the gear is, while it limited, doesn't limit it as a piece of gear you would have had at that. Draw it down a bit.
So I found it kind of funny when Thancred was talking about getting level synced. I was I'm basically level synced for that stuff anyways. Yeah, screw it, kill everything.
What did you say?
When we were doing the coils, technically I'm the only one who's like properly level, or almost fully level synced. Since everyone else has much better gear. Let's see here. Sniper, how do I see my love thing? I thought it would be under my normal hunter's log, but I don't see it there. It wants me to go to this area and kill something. It said look at the log, so I assumed it would be in the same spot that the rest of them are, but it's not.
Okay.
So I need to get the, yeah.
No, that's not it. Probably Royal Rumbling.
No, that's not it. It's this one, what pests crave.
So click on that.
Oh. Go. Ah, okay. Sorry. Leave?
Oh yeah. And be in a group.
Sure, whatever.
Hey, did you break the sweat?
I did. See what I mean? It definitely does not feel like level sync. That was... Alright, here we go, Totowana. But of course you triumphed! Here's your welcome reward! A bonus certificate has been awarded based on difficulty. A bonus speed award speed of completion. Oh, leather sandals. Why, so thank you. Given your stellar performance, I see no reason to deny your official levels. An endurous individual like yourself could earn a great deal of coin here in the horizon. Alright, so I just keep doing this until eventually it swaps me over. See the joys of unsynced.
Yeah, there you go. City State Lives. Come on. Now you can go to Limsa.
Okay, so I don't have to do this one then.
Well, you can do it.
Alright, now we're on our way back. See the joys of unsync? I mean, honestly, I like having it synced because I like the challenge. I don't like it impossible, but I like actually being... Like the coil stuff, that's really fun. Can't tell if they're playing good or really bad. Let's see.
I'd say really bad.
You think so?
Yeah, it doesn't sound good at all.
What about you, Saber? Do you prefer synced or unsynced everything?
It depends what we're doing.
Lab quests ain't really do sync, they offer the specific level range quests only.
There you go. Now you talk to him.
Welcome, welcome. The people of Azure are in desperate need of man of your talents. May I interest you in a love or two? Tradecath Labs involve crafting and delivery of various items. Yep, we get the gist. Deliver an iron ornamental hammer to Bongo Zongo. Deliver the iron round knife to Bongo Zongo.
Really, it's just, yeah, determine this, make this many items per.
Well,
You got you, wood.
nah, I can't make any of this. Let's go back to Ulda. Unless, is there an ore person here in Mimza that I can buy from?
More.
Zinc.
Maybe outside of the,
Or just brass ingots. I could technically skip step.
oh, brass ingots?
Either or.
Oh,
And what about a mudstone, whetstone?
yeah, just go to goldsmith.
Goldsmith. So I need to go all the way back to Ulda?
Yeah.
Perfect. I know Ulda. The whole systems are too connected to do just one job. So what we asked you to try to pick up all the crafters and gatherers? I've been working on it. I got 3 going so far. Although I am curious, would it have picked things that I could only craft if I didn't have the rest? Really? So it still would have sent you on this path?
So, while Vero says it's set up that you have to get all of them, I believe that it was set up in a way that you work with other players to change what, like, hey, I can make this, but I need this. Would you trade some of what I can make for what you've got? That's how I look at it. Or even use the market board. Remember, this whole free-to-play thing was never around when all these systems were set up.
It's just my 20 view. It's probably a bit of both.
And you get zinc here, and you can get the ragstone. But no, you can't make bronze, or you can't get 5 brass.
Well, brass was just to skip the zinc part. I can make brass on my own. I gotta go back to those bird people again. Alright, so let's see. So, lumber and the mudstone, whetstone. That's the only one that I don't know of. Who sell you here by chance? Unless you buy off the market board? Nah, no, I don't have access to that. So you just have a quest here. What if I was doing it on like a server maintenance day or something? I swear I didn't have a quest pop up originally. Alright, so hold on. So we need... Oh, can I actually craft that? Aha! My level is not high enough. I need to be level 20. Let's see. When I do materials for crafting and use requires a list of itinerary. Hey Sniper, do you remember where the lavender beds is? Unless I can type it in the teleport.
Why, what are you trying to get from that?
I need mudstone. Whetstones.
Probably gonna be outlet.
Okay, how do I get back to the goblet? That's near Horizons, right?
Yeah. Right.
Let's see. Oops. Wrong side, oh well. Going such lengths to avoid getting your mining job? Well, the thing is... Wouldn't I still be doing this exact same grind with the mining job anyways? Alright, now where's the housing district? You said the goblet?
So, just so you know, you don't sell the whetstone, you just sell the mudstone for making the whetstone.
I have the mudstone.
Yeah. You don't sell the actual whetstones, just the mudstone. They do, however, sell brass ingots.
No, I don't need the ingots. I already made the ingot.
Yeah, they just sell mudstones there. You have to craft the whetstones.
Alright, fine. Back to Ulda. This better be for a lot of XP.
I don't know about Vero, but I personally am not prepared to accept that responsibility.
What responsibility?
That it is going to be worth a lot of XP.
Well, surely you wouldn't send me on this daily grind quest for nothing, right?
I mean, levs are a good way to eke out extra experience.
Supposed to be the one quest that I didn't focus on. I must have focused on the other one. Alright, mister, we just need a bunch of everything. Let's see your femur, let's just screw it, 80. Yeah, Vera, I'm working on grinding it. Alright, so that page is done. You... What about you, Nico? Did you manage to have enough to do everything?
I'm working on it.
feel like working on 2 jobs at a time is plenty. I don't need to add in a 3rd one.
Oops.
Well, currently now I'm having to do this. So, goldsmithing and blacksmithing.
Those are crafted. Gather.
Or these 2 are clearly connected, so... Plus, I'm pretty sure Vero said I need to get my goldsmith to 40 anyways.
How do you know Vero's not just some balloon-raised person that just loves goldsmithing?
They could be. But I can only work on so many jobs at a time. Especially before being burned on it without having anything to kill. Live class for your GSM too? Vero says, why are you saying that out loud, sniper?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. I take nothing for granted.
She says, shh. Yeah, my little minion looks ugly, but he looks nothing like your minion. Yours definitely takes the cake.
No, right?
Let's see here, so you... My grant company won't accept anything that's not green, you said, right?
Green or pink.
Basically everything I'm crafting, I'm just dumping.
Oh, everything you're crafting, you're gonna turn in.
Turn into who?
Doing labs, you're gonna turn it.
No,
into
I'm just making this junk so I can level up my goldsmith to 20. Which is why I said earlier that I'm already working on 2 jobs. That is what Vero suggested, but I assume it's going to also require to get my goldsmith higher.
Level whatever. Goldsmith love mats are available.
Yeah, well that's why I'm leveling this dude up, because everything else requires it to be higher. Unless you think it'll require easy stuff that I already have access to.
It require easy stuff that you already have access to.
Trusted that, it did not work. Alright, so that means I gotta go all the way back to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Should be convenient if they just had all these crafters just right there at the place. By the way, she says, keep it quiet, you're not supposed to let them know.
Alright, cat's out of the bag. Can't put it back in.
Saber, are you above level 60 with your crafting class? Oh, you're starting to get lectured now. That's right, Vero, get him! Yeah, I heard he's not.
Yes. All thanks to the foundation.
Oh, Wait, this man has like 3,000 quests I can get?
How low is your
Level 15?
I mean, they're not one-offs. I mean, I don't know if you can get your levs refunded, but you can just do the 15s and then when you're done turning them in, grab them again.
Well, yeah, you didn't say that quick enough. Aside from the foundation, you can do custom deliveries to level up the purple scripts. So, do I turn something into you? No. I thought we were supposed to do all the levs.
No, when it comes to levs, just do what's level appropriate because you only have so many per day. Like, right now you have 100 because that's the cap and you just never done it before. Trust me when I say you'll be eaten through.
Yep, yeah, sure, whatever. Take it. I don't care about it. I'll go basically there anyways. Well, at least I know for the next time, don't grab all the levs.
Yeah, just like I said, grab the 3 that are at your level, and then when you turn them in, they'll reappear there. Because unlike the Exalis, those quests will not sync to your current level, so like, it's really not going to pay out like the one that survives.
Well, hopefully I'll be able to squeeze it out to get to 20, because that's all I care about.
What happens at 20?
I can make that stupid whetstone.
That's the end of your existence.
And then I can actually move on with my other lev. Alright, yeah, I got your necklace right here that apparently I'm crafted because I was just trying to craft everything. So yeah, you're welcome. Good way to clean up your inventory at least, especially if you're making a whole bunch of junk. Okay, so I can just abandon these then, right, Sniper?
Abandon a level 1. The lowest, just one of the lowest levels.
How do I know? Oh. So that should show like 12 out of...
See at the bottom, where it says
86?
Oh, when you abandon it, if not,
Nope. Alright, so we need to go to Orange.
make sure you're doing them high quality because double the earnings for just bringing a high quality item on. You won't get double like the item reward, you get double the experience.
It's back inside the city. I think most of that's been high level. A couple of them might have been low. Back in the foundation, you can do custom deliveries to level up in purple scripts. Oh, is this the same dude that I was talking to before? Oh, I'm talking about the roach guy. Rich. Yeah, I'm just stick with roach.
Just stick with the wrong name, Hackett.
Alright, so we want ear cuffs. Call me Agate?
Hackett.
Agate.
Hackett. Must be when that guy's equally as dumbfounded why you call him that.
Well, his name's kind of similar to it. I didn't name the poor lad.
Similar to Hackett.
It's not. I've heard worse though, so. Well, of course, bad thing. Wait, hold on, saddlebag? Aha! Of course, I can't do it while I'm crafting. Let's see here. First shot. So each of these, whenever you're doing this, has to be high quality to the people?
Well, no, it doesn't have to, but you get better payouts as far as experience.
Fantastic. That's you. Oh, actually, hold on. Alright, so that's not any better. Most of this game still really hates whenever you try to like tell it to be smart.
Probably thinking 2025 turns.
No, like I'm thinking this item has more stats useful to what I'm trying to craft, it should automatically pull it. Let's see. Heh. Good enough for now. Repair your gear? Oh, that's a good point. Next time when I'm done doing this part, I'll repair my gear. So your gear breaks the more you use it, Sniper? Is that what's happening? Convenient that every single crafting job all uses the same stuff.
Same levels.
It's only at the same levels. Well, for now, for the most part, all my things are kind of close by. Because clearly I planned it. Oh, I was supposed to do the wrong button. Alright, so let's craft this. I need a stupid marble eye. Remember where we bought that marble eye from? That was in Oda somewhere.
Wasn't it from Goldsmith?
Probably was. Alright, so let's run all the way back down the street. Almost got to level 20 at least. Don't like these shoes. Sounds like a walk on water. All the red. I'm repairing my gear. I'm heading to the person. I think they're further down the street actually. There we go. You repaired. Over to the Goldsmith Guild, we'll grab that piece. We should be able to go from there to the main crystal, then deliver all this stuff. Assuming we don't get to level 20.
I'll turn it in.
No.
Good experience.
Yeah, it'll sit there in my queue. Alright. This one's a fancy decorated staff, apparently. Alright, so we got that part. Bat fangs. Okay, there we go. Ooh, actually I have a better skill too. Do you have all your job levels leveled up already, Sniper?
Which jobs?
All of them?
Like the game? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else do you have to work on?
A bunch of metal jobs, a couple of crafting jobs.
Okay, let me rephrase that. You have all your crafting jobs done yet?
Maxed out? No.
And which one of those are you working on? I assume that's why you're wanting to get to the moon, right? So you can blow up those quicker?
Oh, most of them are around 50 and
Oh. I'm used to your stuff being much higher, so you're around what my level maxed out would be.
close. I mean, technically your level maxes out at 70, so. But I can't just run straight through like 100. I can't just like rank straight to 100 in the foundation or something like that. I would go insane doing the same thing for that long. You know.
Why is that not working? That's because it wants me to do normal quality? Alright, fine. I have no clue what's wrong with this sniper. Because I need one brass ingot and one brass ring, but it won't craft.
High quality any of it?
It won't let me select that stuff.
No, it needs 2 brass.
You know,
2 rings.
it needs 2 rings.
Yeah, it needs 2 rings. Look at the 2.
Oh, okay. That's what that means. Gotcha. Alright, so now go back to you, synthesize. Perfect. What about you, Nico? What's your goldsmith at?
My goldsmith.
Yeah.
One. I mean.
Perfect. Now, I guess I'll turn this stuff in so I can actually see where I'm going. All that just to work on my blacksmith.
I did hit 30 on the blacksmith.
Nice. Are you going to try to grind it out to 50 too?
I don't know. We'll see how far I can do it.
We'll see how.
I will say I'm impressed they don't have like a paid XP boost to make the training quicker.
Yeah. And then they only have it for the combat players.
Oh, got to level 21. Wait, they have an XP boost for a combat character?
Why? Not the XP boost, more like speed.
Yeah, labs. That's what you're talking about.
Alright, so all that. How do I repin quest sniper?
Job thing.
Okay, so you just check mark them. Yep.
When you check mark them, make them priorities.
I almost got mine to 30, Nico. My dude's stuck at 28.
There. Didn't I have one of these?
You leather. Boom. That was in Gradania where that Itzel was, right, Sniper?
Dollies are in, yeah, Shroud.
Is it the Shroud? Ballground floats, that's right, I remember that.
What are you gonna do there?
Buy my lumber. Yeah, this is turning into a very expensive trip.
Buy which lumber? What lumber are you buying?
You. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had it. I should have bought it when I saw it. I knew I needed it to like craft the rest of stuff, but I was like, eh, get to it eventually, and apparently I'm at the eventually part. Oh, when I get it, I get it. I'm an outsider. Just give me the normal stuff. That you.
Oh, that was close. Almost didn't make it. I got down to 5 durability.
You said 5 durability?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little close. Do you get a bonus for doing it in less steps, or is it the same?
No,
Weird. That you. I will say, I hate the noise of this file makes. They chose a very annoying noise for that.
well, it's a metal grinding metal.
Yeah, you're not really grinding metal though, you're grinding a big giant light ball.
That's your product. Come on. Where's the immersion?
Exactly, where is the version? Why don't I see a hammer? That's right, so that's where this whole thing came about. So I need to go back to... well, you're proud of these little whetstones. That you, yeah, high quality, perfect. Nope. Oh, go back to blacksmith. And that should be all we need. Alright. I have done it, Sniper. I can actually turn in these quests. I gotta go back all the way to Limsa. You don't like the owl sound too? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. They need something different. Or I wish I could make it something different. Without looking at mods. I know they're finicky about mods. Finished, are we? Let me look. Yes, yes, very good indeed. You have done a fine job today, Cretaceous. My superiors in the consortium will be pleased, to say the least. Finished, are we? Yes, fine job indeed. I believe thou would be even more pleased if I had returned to the whereabouts with a healthy surplus of the requested goods. You seem confident enough in your chosen trade. Would you consider contributing a few more whacks of the proverbial hammer in service of the brigadier? Sniper, submit additional items or no?
If you have additional to, yes. Not, no.
How do I know if I have additional?
Decide later.
Okay.
Actually, I think you do turn-ins per lev.
Oh, so make 2 more of these iron round knives?
Right, you make 2 more, and they're rewarded.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I did make it to level 30. Nice.
Yeah, I think each lev, well, maybe not each lev, but certain levs will allow multiple turn-ins. For you better rewards. I haven't leved in so long that.
It's okay, I'm feeling like 2 levs is a good point. I can only make 2. Let's build that. And that's what I'm doing. And boom. You there. I don't want to ever hear another stupid wet zone again. Take it. I see. Off with you then. I am a busy man with my clients are waiting. Off with you! It's a rude little lala. So, how many levs you do a day? You said it's up to 100 a day, or 100 is just because I haven't been doing them?
100 is just because you haven't been doing them.
Well, how much does it actually reset each day?
Let's say like.
Can I assume it caps at 100 since I had 100? Hello there, miss. Please give me something better this time around that we actually have without having to leave anywhere. That'd be great. Steel Soul. I have no clue what that one is. Nope. Alright, Sniper, I think that's it for the levs. Your allowance is 85. Got more than 85, though. I'm getting to the point that I need walnut lumber now.
Lumber get you.
Alright, so hold on. Yeah, so I need to find the velveteen and the walnut lumber. So I assume I should probably start with making my better hammer.
Or if you got the materials.
Although that'll be higher level than me. I don't have the materials yet. Boar leather, chocobo feather. Ishlu, boar. Alright, so you said once you get to about 30 is when you're actually going to have to start doing other jobs. Where are we going to the quarry mill for?
I'm going there. Returning this.
Well, I took the teleport. So then I'll just keep those how they are for now. Have a good night. So I better do this Royal Rumbles before I forget. What?
This was so exciting how we went. Relic weapons too. Crafting.
Well, technically me and Nico were saying when we get a full group we could do Palace of the Dead, but no one else seemed interested.
I really want you to get I do, but I do want to see it.
They're fun to what?
Fun to play with.
Oh. Why are they fun to play with? Yeah, Vera said, oh, it's easy to get the weapons. That's why we did that part, because I thought the whole grindiness part would come after you get the weapon.
Speaking from somebody who could just put, like, you know, down on the base weapon.
Good night. Oh, a new challenger has come to put his stylistic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the Fashion Report, good sir. What? Is everything quite alright? Yeah, everything's rosy. Relentlessly so. Remember, you gotta craft or buy off the board, good sir? Excellent. Full glad I'm here. Now then, albeit this is the first time participating in the Fashion Report, allow me to explain the concept of the rules. Fashion is a form of self-expression, what we wear without reflection of who we are with. Be it a conscious effort or not, this choice brings our individual to the fore. Some folk are drawn to the vibrant colors, others may favor a loose fit from comfort. While it is well a good to dress to one's preference, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and at times daunting, but if we have the courage and to take a step into the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expression that we may never have considered. And 'tis for no good reason to encourage folks to take the first step that I created this challenge, the Fashion Report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme. Based upon which you attire yourself to the best sensibility, I shall judge you and then award you a score. Participating is free. There is a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of the Manorville and Manorville. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant Kasumi shall attend you. It's a new quest to unlock another new minigame of the Gold Saucer, by the way. Look forward to giving you my unadulterated, brutality, honest evolution of your fashion sense. Steal yourself and let me know when you're ready to undertake the challenge. Yeah, I knew it was a limited time event. Which I believe ends on the 6th, so it is kind of running out of time for that. Fashion report is now available. Speak with the Masked Rose and the Gold Saucer to undertake the fashion challenge. I assume I probably don't have anything for that. The Realm Spawns can wait for tomorrow. For today, dress like heroes and heroine in the Masked Rose Fashion Report. Fashion challenges, new challenges are posted in the Golden Saucer every week on Tuesday at 4 AM. And are live for 3 days until Friday at 4 AM. Present myself. Clearly, I'm going to be fine. I'm a gladiator. Without further ado, let the judging begin. Take place, my friend, and strike a pose. Well, you didn't say I'd do a pose. That is right. It is I, the conqueror of the world. It appears there are some adventurers who are exacting on the retainers' fashion as their own. I, for one, can appreciate the sentiment. I have made my decision. Brace yourself! $70. That good? Well, Nico, I got a 70 in the fashion report, apparently.
70, huh?
Yeah. Satisfactory affirmation. Nothing stands out as particularly damning. It is that you've demonstrated a solid grasp of fundamentals. The next step then shall be the channel the flare. Here's your prize for participating. I hope this challenge has opened your mind to the new possibilities in fashion. 15,000. So you said I'm showing. If so, you feel dude, better encourage you to try again. I don't know if my armor just looked good since I'm a paladin, so they just gave me credit, but I most definitely did not listen or do anything at all related to fashion that they were wanting me to do.
Let's see what I get.
What'd you get, Vero? Did you get 70 on your first pull?
I got 72.
Like 70 also, or you got 72?
I got 72.
It's all rigged.
And they gave me 15,000 as well.
So I think we have some coins that we're able to get here as well. You there! Do we win anything? Sure. Alright, Nico, what's good for a number sequence?
4 zeros.
That's never gonna win. Hey, good enough.
Ah, I can't do that long.
What are you talking about?
I need to bring my home world to do the one you used to.
Yep, and that's what happens when you abandon us here in this world. Games just now rubbing it in for you too. It's like, oh, you wouldn't do that with your friends? Nah, never mind.
What?
Are you able to at least do the mini cackpot broker?
Yeah, I've done that one already.
Anything vertical or horizontal?
Go for horizontal.
That would have been 9, so that would have been 360 versus 108, so. This game's rigged. I've never once won it. It's a possibility. Or it is not.
It was close though.
It was close, yeah.
The 9 there.
That was so close to the number I needed. We had 10 versus... oh. My option was 10 or 10. Alright, now, wasn't there like a card game that we could also unlock here? That was from Luina, right? How dare they claim it in proper Yaku? Don't they know winning hand when they see it? Yes, do you want... I'm afraid you found me in a rather foul mood. I've had a run of poor luck with the new game, Mahjong. I hear it's all the rage into him, although it seems that the Gold Saucer clientele struggle to wrap their feeble minds about its intricacies with the endless supply of shameless cheats and bumbling novices have yet to find a decent opponent. Perhaps you would provide me with more of a challenge. Yes, some fresh meat could be what I need. Run along to Meadowville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would ya? Let's see here. Mahjong Tour? I didn't realize it was an actual game. I thought it was, I thought it was going to be like The Witcher where they, like, made their own. Unless that's what this is, but they call it Mahjong, so I assume it's like actual, like, real-life Mahjong. I've also never played real-life Mahjong, so...
Where are you, bro?
Barely up the stairs. The limited time event cliffhanger is now underway in the wonderful square in the east. Listen, I'll have all the money ready by next week, I swear. Oh, you're not a jet collector. What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must have learned how to play the Domain Mahjong. I am resident tutor at your service. Are you by chance familiar with the game? That's not where the losers drink mortal bile, is it? Coming Fourpint! Is that what passes for entertainment in Zora? Perhaps all those rumors about pirates and the drunken antics are true. Anyway, Mahjong is a fair, gentler affair. 4 players sit around a table collecting tiles and scoring points. Thankfully, you'll find that there's no shortage of opponents against whom to pitch your wits. Your opponent can even practice against the Atma. They gloat less than their flesh and blood counterparts, too. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me, and may I say, I am very interested to see how quickly you rise through the ranks here at the Gold Saucer. GD Finder has been updated with a new regular GD. I guess Mahjong is actually like part of the main thing. Are you doing the event currently?
Yeah, I'm trying.
I gotta get to the lady to take me there. What do you have to do for it?
You try to run all the way up without getting blown down.
Gatekeeper, you.
Kind of like the one you and Sniper did before.
There's one where it's better to walk.
Yeah, I think this one is probably it. But
How do you start this one, Nico?
you talk to this person over here on the other side.
Oh,
Yeah, then
perfect.
this person.
a little bit different than I remember. Okay.
I think right here is better to walk. You get up on this step, then run and run. Oh. Oh.
No! I went so far that time. Yeah, send me back up there, coach. Got rid of my hotkey for walking.
Oh. I almost got blown away there.
Oh.
Can't we walk here? No, we can't.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get this one, Deco. We got, oh, I mean, we got 5 minutes, so maybe we're not doing it bad.
Did you fall?
Yeah, I've fallen several times.
What? I got it.
Oh, did you? Nice.
I got blown in.
Oh!
I got 4,500 from them.
4,500?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to remap a walkability. Oh. Oh! Darn it. I laid it in a spot that shouldn't have worked, and it did, but it still blew me off. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get it.
It won't let me go back up to it again.
Oh, you said it won't let you back up there again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep getting stuck at the same spot. The best run was the first one that we did with you. And then after that, I just keep falling. I guess it's a good time if I go in the keybinds and put a walk back in now. Hold on, is it you? Oh, I got the walk still, that's right.
Yeah, it's there on the numpad.
Yeah, no, that was my push to talk, so I had to get rid of it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it wasn't my push to talk, it was my, Oh. Okay, so we walk right there. My starting soon screen uses my numpad, since most games leave that alone, and then this one's decides to not leave it alone.
I think most MMOs have the walk key right here.
Well, I use the slash key for it. Most use the numbers, but they don't use the slash.
You sure? World of Warcraft has Slash as well as walking.
Never played World of Warcraft.
I'm not sure about Guild Wars.
22 seconds. Alright. Well, let's not go to make it this one. Alright, guys. Well, it's been a long night of crafting. That's going to be it for today. If you enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one, where next time we'll definitely be doing a little bit more combat stuff, that we might be going back to job quests later in the way. But I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around. Hope everyone has a good afternoon, evening, and morning. And I'll see you guys in the next one.